It is a great song, man.
Who did that one?
I will cut your tongue out.
Using crack and cocaine to get high. That's what you say you love.
You damn well know I can move my booty meat.
Yeah.
You tell them they're scum of the earth. You say get a job. You're destructive and I'm not. I'm out of here. I'm divorcing Jason. I'm divorcing you guys. Because you know what? I'm always turned into a bad guy when I'm trying to do and make fucking people happy. Fuck all of you. Maybe this is what you want. You want me to drop dead. You don't want to help someone who actually needs help, who's helped everyone else. I was giving these people so much fucking money, and now that I don't have any fucking money, I'm a scam artist.
But your life is a joke, and you need someone to help you out. 'Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine. There's terrible trouble behind it, and sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind.
I can't even wipe my own fucking ass because...
Moral of the story: don't always listen to the trolls. They don't know what the fuck they're listening or talking about.
'Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine. There's terrible trouble behind it, and sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind.
Oh.
I love seeing actual actors and actresses try to stream. They can't do it.
I really miss my guinea pig.
And the Oscar goes to...
They're not fast enough to, like, keep up on the grind. They have no script. No.
No, money doesn't make us feel better at all. It's the medication that comes from money.
Doesn't even make me feel better.
No, it doesn't, but
It doesn't take it away.
No, it doesn't take anything away, but it can certainly calm you down a bit.
They need a script, and me, it's like, I've been living off scripts my whole YouTube, I guess, career, you could say.
Absolutely.
Thank you, L.A. Neor. I said it wrong. Noir. Sarah Quill is a mean Hanover. British is more like this, yeah.
Oh!
Would you like to be a Ferengi?
Yes. I'd be an amazing Ferengi. Why do you clothe your women?
You know they're gonna cut that, and they're gonna be like, see, look it, he's on these awful freaking drugs.
Guys, I just got this eviction.
Might help if I unmuted myself. That's what happens. I got myself muted during those openers. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? I was bored. Just got off watching a little bit of Queen's stream about the cockroaches. But I figured that I would go over a little bit of the... Well, I mean, I'm going to go over the whole Eviction Saga. So the first half is going to be about an hour or so, and then we're going to go over like 2 parts of the road trip from hell. So this is kind of like the introduction. I didn't want to just jump right into the road trip from hell in case there are people that actually come back and watch this. And is my chat box not working? What is going on with my chat box? Always show messages, damn it. I don't want my messages to go away, you son of a bitch. But we're going to go over the lovely Eviction Saga, which is the lead up to the road trip from hell. So we're going to go over that. Cockroaches and cunt roaches. That's always working. So let's say hello to everybody who's in the chat. And only you who are talking are going to get acknowledged because you're the only ones that matter. So we have Granny Grunt. Always love that name. We have Tangled Bliss. How you doing, darling? Miss Mud Duck, hey from Florida. Aaron, hello, darling. Hope you're doing well. Of course, we got Red Feather. Hi, hi, hi. We got Queen of Karma. Yes, we just got off hers, so. So we are going to see this. All these I got from XX. She actually has a... Millie, what are you whining about down there? She's whining. But she's actually got a playlist with the road trip. Now, she said she only has like... It starts at the second part, which I don't think is the one where Rev actually says you guys can go in and get whatever you want. I'm not sure where that part is. Like I said, I just grabbed these from XX. Hi, Slipknotty. Hello, hello. But yeah, we're going to go over the Eviction Saga, and then we're going to go over the road trip from hell. Because like I said, I don't want these two to be fading into the background again. Because that's kind of their MO. You notice they haven't been here, haven't really been posting on social media. Not that I know of anyway. Because I can't follow them on social media. I'm blocked. But that's usually what they'll do. They'll get some pushback, they'll get some blowback, they'll have people talking about them, and then they'll disappear for a while. And then they'll come back and think that everybody's done forgot about them, nobody knows who they are, and then they can go back to doing their normal grift again. I don't want that to happen. I want to prevent another Lisa, another Beware the Nights, another, well, Carrie too. I want to prevent that from happening. I want to keep it in the forefront of people's minds, even though I'm, still pretty small. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know where the fuck 480 of y'all have come from, but y'all crawled out of some sort of woodwork. But I want to keep it in the forefront of people's minds. All right. So we're going to get this started, and we're going to first watch the Eviction. Then we're going to also, obviously, I got some Djibouti dubs in this thing. I think y'all are going to like them. And then we're going to get into the road trip. So let's get this thing started, shall we?
Notice that we gotta be kicked out here in the weekend and we're losing our fucking car and everything all at once. I need fucking help. I don't know what to do. I'm fucking panicking. I've tried all I can. My fucking phone, they sent me a fucking shitty fucking phone and it's gone. I need fucking help. Someone help me.
She needs help, guys.
I work my ass off.
Hi, Hunter.
Trying to do as much as I can, and I sent fucking Krista the $50 back by fucking accident.
The fuck would a $50 have done? You owed $200,000. You owed $20,000 in fucking back rents. What would $50 have done? They come collect their back rent. You're like, oh, I've got $50. That'll hold them off for another month, won't it? No.
I need G-Man. Okay, so can someone severely get me hold of G-Man?
Hi, Tubian.
Because I need him. I need someone in my life. Because I just don't know what to do.
Hi, Kat.
Yeah, I say we just pack up the car what we can, and we just head out to Pennsylvania. There's nothing else we can fucking do. We got no fucking money. We got fucking nothing. We just sell all this fucking shit. But we gotta get out of this house by this weekend. By this weekend. And what is it? What day is it? It's Thursday.
I think what she means, Red Feather, is that her phone is off. I'm not exactly sure what she means by her phone is gone. Unless, it got broke or it got locked. Because, you guys saw what the fucking house looked like. The house looked like a disaster. I'm not surprised that she probably lost her phone in that mess. But, it could have been that the phone wasn't updating, it wasn't working, could have been anything. Who knows with Shanny. But yeah, she was working her fucking ass off. Can't you tell? Look how greasy her hair is even now.
It says you will be evicted anytime.
No.
It says please move this weekend, M. Turner.
That is...
It says...
You have to be out by...
To Jason All, Egroff, and all other persons residing, occupied, and staying in premises. The Jefferson County office is ordering by Jefferson County Court to enforce a writ of restitution eviction for these premises.
Fucking hell, Red. God damn it. Yeah, she may have just eaten that phone by mistake. Who knows? I mean, she might have thought it was a Kit Kat.
This means you must move out immediately, and if you do not vacate, the sheriff's office is required by the court to enter and remove all your possessions. Please be aware that the sheriff's office has no legal responsibility.
She is this much out of breath, and she has only been talking for 2 minutes. Now, I have actually gotten myself out of breath before talking. Usually when I have to say a pretty long sentence, like when I'm relaying something over the radio to the dispatch to let them know, like, there's an accident or something, and I'll run out of breath. But this bitch is this much out of breath, and she has only been talking for 2 minutes, and not even continuously talking.
Ability to pack your items and removal. So, I need fucking help.
Can I say something quick? Put me on, just shoot me for 1 second.
Here, you hold it. I'm fucking panicking. Okay? I'm fucking panicking!
She's panicking.
This is proof. This is proof right here. Okay? That the Democratic Party has done nothing to help anyone. The government has done nothing to help anyone.
I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack.
There was some...
Okay. This is something I am going to say about Rev's little spiel about the Democratic Party not helping anybody. The only reason they actually got $20,000 in back rent is because Colorado had instituted a moratorium on evictions. So if it wasn't for the quote-unquote Democratic Party of the state that you lived in, your ass would have been on the street months ago. When you missed the first couple of months, you would have been out on the street months ago. You wouldn't have been able to accumulate. I'll figure out the right word in a second. Y'all can make fun of me in the chat for not doing that. But, hey Joe, how you doing, sweet pea? But, they would not have been able to accumulate $20,000 in back rent if it had not been for that moratorium on evictions. Because the state of Colorado was like, alright, COVID's fucking everybody up. People have lost their jobs. They don't have as much income as they used to have. Let's hold off on doing evictions for people who cannot pay their rent right now until we get everything under control. So if it had not been for that moratorium, their asses would have been out on the street a long ass fucking time ago. Long before this. And let me see if she's actually got the date on this. Let's see. No, it was uploaded June 12th, 2022. So that could actually be the date of it. I'm not sure. But, yeah. They would have been out a long time ago. Hi, Guy. How you doing, darling? It's going pretty good for me. Yesterday, I was just, I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was the weather. I don't know if it was just the fact that Saturday was a very busy day for me. Because Saturday, we had the celebration lunch for my niece, who just graduated from high school. And those of you who don't know, I'm super proud of this girl. She graduated with, she did not get her speaking skills from me, I promise. She graduated with a 4.2 GPA. She was summa cum laude, and she received a full ride scholarship to college. So Saturday, we had a big potluck. Everybody brought a little dish. You know, I actually brought these neat little things I learned how to make for my World of Warcraft cookbook, because yes, I am a nerd, and I have a World of Warcraft cookbook. They're called corn biscuits. And they turned out absolutely fucking fantastic. I took like a big ass bowl of them over to my grandma's house. And I came home with like 3 of them. And people were telling me that they kind of tasted like Red Lobster cheddar biscuits. Which to me was like the biggest compliment. But yeah, so we had that big party. And then Sunday I was just wiped. Like 100% wiped. But today I'm feeling a lot better. I've got a lot more energy. Which is why I decided to start the stream. Because for me, I'm like, you know what? If I don't have the energy to put into the stream, to be able to interact with the chat, to be able to give good commentary, then I'm just not going to stream. End of story. That's just how I am. Which is why my streaming schedule's so erratic. So, but yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty nice. So, yeah, I'm feeling a lot better today.
I have a fucking heart attack. I'm gonna have a heart attack.
She's gonna have a fucking heart attack, guys. Her crinkle
I'm gonna
heart.
have a fucking heart attack.
Her crinkle heart can't take it.
I spent all this money for this shit that we don't need. The fucking cable, the fucking electricity. I paid all that money and we can't even use it.
Hold on, I think she's about to say this. Hold on.
I knew this coming for a week. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. This just showed up on my door. I didn't even go to court.
This is a lie. This is 100% a lie. They were well aware that this shit was coming because they had gotten a notification weeks before this that said that was basically a summons, and they did not show up to court. They were the landlord was basically saying, you need to pay what you owe or we're going to go through the eviction process. I mean, come on. Shanny couldn't even... Hey, look, Red, you know the rules of this chat. If I have to see it, you have to see it too. So we're all going to have to deal with the giant chasm that's between Shanny's titties. And also, you would think that they would realize that they hadn't been paying rent for months. They had so much fucking back rent. You would think that it would have been like, ding dong, oh, wait a second, we're probably going to get our asses evicted. Hi, Freddie. How you doing, darling? But, no. They didn't even think that. Which shows that they're perpetually teenagers.
No, there was no court.
I didn't even go to fucking court. There was no court. They just did it.
They were supposed to go through the eviction process.
They were supposed to go through the eviction process, and they didn't.
No, they just said get out.
Shanny, when you got that notification weeks ago, and there is a stream out there, I believe, I don't know exactly where the full stream is, but I do believe that Irate Alex actually uses it as a clip in his Transcendence of a Lolcow video. You can definitely go check out Irate Alex. He's got some fantastic fucking shit over there. I love his fucking voice. But he actually showed the clip where Shanny was talking about getting the notification that they were going to be starting the eviction process, and if they wanted to stall the eviction process, then they would have to show up to court, or they would have to pay what they owe in back rent, or whatever their payback scheme was. They had all, but speaking of that, not only did they get this notification, they were well aware of the fact that they were months behind on their rent, because Jason had entered into a payback scheme with his landlord in order to pay back what he owed in back rent. So they were well aware that this shit was going to be going down. No doubt about it. Hi, Blondie. How you doing, darling? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just because they did not go to court and they avoided all this shit didn't mean that the process wasn't going to be happening. I had something like, I mean, I admit I was lazy and shit. I had something similar going that with my student loans. I had gotten a couple of things in the mail. I wasn't exactly sure how to deal with it, so I just, did the childish thing, kind of avoided it. But now I'm actually going to be getting that shit paid off because they're going to start taking $200 every 2 weeks out of my paycheck, and then once that, which I mean, it's only like $1,600 or $1,160, something like that. So I mean, I'll only have to do this for like 3 months. And so what they're going to do is they're going to be taking $200 out of each one of my paychecks until that full amount is paid off, and then I won't have to worry about it anymore. But unfortunately, they don't have jobs, so they can't do that. Hi, Debbie Price. So, yeah, I mean, if you cannot pay the $3,000 a month, how the fuck are you going to pay for all that back rent on top of the rent that you owe? Hi, April.
I need G-Man. Someone get a hold of G-Man now.
There's that famous line. She's hamming this up. She is 100% hamming this up.
That's funny.
Look at that uncanny valley right there. Look at that uncanny valley. Look at that uncanny valley. Like I said, I'm not gonna be cropping this shit. If I have to see it, you do too.
It doesn't. It's funny.
It's very funny.
It's funny.
Yeah, if I had a laugh track, I'd be playing it right now. It's very funny.
It's funny that a family's gonna be on the street, dude. It's funny, right? It's funny that I don't have my fucking friend to talk to.
Yes, very funny.
No, it says that we can.
Hi, Hollow.
The cops will come in and remove our shit. It says you will be evicted at any time.
But the top says be out by the weekend.
But on the top it says please move this weekend.
Yeah, that's ignore this. They want you to read this. Get out by the end of the weekend. By the end of the weekend, we have to be out. It's Thursday, we can do it. Okay? We'll do it.
Where are we going?
We will pack what we can and we'll go to PA. Fuck it. We'll go back to PA. Because my uncle will help.
Let's sell this shit. Try to anyway.
What?
We can't pack all this stuff, dude.
No, we won't. We'll leave most of it.
So we can sell it. If
you guys will look right here where my mouse is on the screen. I don't know if you guys can see my mouse. Her hair is so fucking nasty and greasy. She has this one piece right here that is defying fucking gravity and is just kind of floating there. Her hair is so fucking greasy. This bitch hasn't washed at least in months. I mean, I admit, my hair sometimes get pretty fucking greasy. It's never been able to defy gravity like that.
$10. You
Look
got
at that
$10
thing just flying around.
We'll just get out, dude. We got until Sunday. We got until the end of Sunday. Shanny, could you listen to your husband and he can give you some peace? And don't read the
I'm
hate.
so excited you're getting...
Shanny, listen to your husband and don't look at the hate. Shanny, look at me. It's Thursday. Shanny, look at me.
Hello,
I
and
need
fucking...
something to calm me down. I'm about to...
Oh yes, in case you guys didn't realize from my layout, happy Pride Month to all of my people who are also part of the gay alphabet soup. I will say this much, Shaw Flufflepuff. Yes, I am Shaw Flufflepuff. I will say this much, that on the 24th of June, I will be online streaming at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That is the time of the traditional yearly troll run on World of Warcraft, where we raise money to benefit the Trevor Project. Hi, Devil's Advocate. So I'll be doing that on the 24th. It's on a Saturday, I believe. And then also we are in talks right now trying to figure out a good start date and time for the newest Life series, Minecraft Life series. So hopefully I'll be getting a lot of gaming content that nobody will want to watch. So there we go.
I'm a fucking heart attack.
I know that. Listen to me, okay? Listen to me, honey.
I can't do this anymore.
You have to listen to me.
What?
It's Thursday. We have until Sunday to be out. We can do this. Okay?
I can only bring my computers.
That's fine. That's fine. We'll leave.
And mind you, whenever we get to the road trip part of this, you will notice that Durango is packed full of shit. But I doubt that any of that shit belongs to the kids. And if you guys will remember the MTV Crib style apartment tour that took place after they left, that the boys didn't have much in their rooms. They didn't have anything as far as clothing goes. Zach had his little pool full of plushies, which probably stank to high heaven because I'm pretty sure the cats are probably pissing in there. They didn't have anything. And then the fact that they didn't take anything with them to Pennsylvania, because if you remember, G-Man said that he bought them clothes. And he bought them like a bed and sheets and pillows and stuff for them to be able to sleep on so they wouldn't have to sleep on the fucking floor. So everything that's in the back of that Durango when we get to the road trip saga is going to be Rev and Shanny shit. It's not going to be the boys. Hi, 21. How you doing?
Leave everything. Fuck it. Okay? It's okay. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Okay? We are. We have till Sunday. The end of Sunday. It's Thursday. Think about the time.
Where you gotta call your uncle. You gotta get a hold of people.
Just chill, okay, baby?
I got this eviction notice. I'm supposed to be out by the weekend. We didn't even go through the fucking eviction process. We didn't even go to fucking court.
No, they just...
You got summoned to court, bitch. Just because you couldn't get off your lazy fat ass and go in to court doesn't mean the process wasn't going to continue without you. I mean, come on, guys. She couldn't even go to court in order to... She couldn't even go to court about the fucking kicking of her autistic child. She couldn't even show up to court for that. Yeah, at this point, they did have the guinea pig. And he spent the last of his days in a fucking... No, they didn't have two, Brother Herb. They only had one. And by the way, hi, Brother Herb. They only had the one. They only had Cheech. At that point, the first guinea pig that they had already passed. But Cheech spent the last of his days in a fucking cardboard box. Just let that sink in. This poor guinea pig spent the last of his days, and he went on a long road trip in a fucking cardboard box. And the cat started their road trip in a fucking duffel bag. Just let that sink in.
Just said he
Yeah, she knew about this 2 months in advance.
Right.
Yeah.
That wasn't the way it was supposed to be.
That wasn't supposed to be.
But it is. So we'll just get out by Sunday. We can do it.
Am I okay? No, I'm not fucking okay. Everyone thinks this is funny, too.
Well, I'm keeping this because they're going to call us liars, so I'm going to keep this paper.
No, I didn't know we were being kicked out.
No, they didn't even tell us.
They didn't even tell us.
In an email.
They didn't even leave it in an email or anything. Fuck them.
You got to chill out, Shanny. Shanny, you got to chill, though.
But you guys got to remember that she's disabled. She's crippled. She can't walk. She can't get around. She can barely get up off the bed to go to the bathroom. She can't work. She can't walk. There's nothing she can do. She's so disabled with her fibro and her osteoarthritis and all this other bullshit that she's got, and her MS, because she was running with MS at this point. She's crippled, guys. Just remember that. As she's storming from her house to the office with the intention of telling these people off for rightfully evicting them from a property that they were supposed to be paying rent on, but had stopped paying rent on.
Holy shit. Oh my God. She's going, oh my God. She's going over to the office, guys. Oh my God. They are not going to like what they see. But
they're not going to like what they're smelling either. But just remember what she was just wearing and how much her titties were flopping around in that damn top. Now she runs over to the office dressed like this with her hair nasty, nappy, titties flying all over the place, her top's probably flying open. Hopefully no nipples are being, although, what are we kidding? Her nipples are at her knees by now, so they're safe about that part. But, and then imagine just the smell coming off of her. Just, these people are trying to, process paperwork, trying to, get their shit done, do their jobs, and they're gonna have to deal with this fucking white trash whale smelling like a dumpster fire. Ugh, it boggles my mind.
But this is totally justified from Shanny. Do you want to know why? Because the agreement was that if I defaulted on payments, which I have, they would have to go through the eviction process formally, going through the courts again. They didn't even do that.
Yes, they did. They did. You guys got the notice. about it. You guys got the notice. Shanny mentioned it in one of her live streams. Like I said, I don't have the live stream on hand, but you can definitely go check out Irate Alex. He has a video called Transcendence of a Lol Cow, and he uses that clip to prove that, yes, they were well aware of this shit while it was happening. They just refused to do anything about it. They stuck their heads in the sand and just ignored it. Figured if they didn't go to court, if they just ignored it, then everything would go away. Not realizing that's not how things work in the real world. If you don't pay your bills, shit's gonna happen. Like they always say, just when you think that there's nobody in this world who would ever miss you, try not paying your bills for a while. And then you'll figure out there's a lot of people that are going to miss you.
They posted a red thing saying the sheriff says you got to be out by Sunday. No. That is not the agreement at all. Not as I understood it.
Well, I mean, Jason, you don't understand basic concepts like showering and brushing your teeth and not kicking children in the head. So, I mean, I honestly don't expect you to understand a complicated concept like eviction, like the fact if you don't pay your bills, if you don't pay your rent, if you don't get on top of the payback scheme that you were supposed to do with your landlord, then you were going to be thrown out. I mean, not paying your rent should have been your first clue that you were going to get evicted.
Not as I understood it. It's not an immediate eviction if I defaulted on the $1,000 payments. That's not true. It's just not true. So this is to scare the shit out of us, I think, from the place that we're getting this townhouse from. The company is sick of not being paid. And I say to the company that is involved that I want to pay you, okay? I want to pay you the justified rent that you deserve. Here comes Shanny back again.
So is that how Jason got the prostitutes? Did he just, like when he met up with them, did he just tell them, I want to pay you. I want to pay you the agreed upon amount. And they just sucked his baby carrot and was done and over with? Is that how he did it? I'm not exactly sure. Hi, Firefly.
My honey.
What? I forgot the fucking mask!
Again, with that scared, small animal look he has on his face. Holy shit. Hi, Knitting Gamer. Alright, you enjoy that sunlight, darling. But that... Anytime Shanny barges in and she's pissed off, even if it's not at him, he gets the scared meerkat look on his face. He looks like a scared small prey animal.
I can't breathe!
Calm down, Shanny. Calm down, Shanny. That there are some people that get turned on by heavy breathing, so you might want to just calm down. Just take a few deep breaths. This gasping shit isn't going to help. You're probably giving a couple people who are watching this a chubby. We don't want that. It'll be very confusing for them.
I can't fucking breathe.
Yeah, I was trying,
I can't do this. I can't even fucking work.
Yeah, I'd be scared too.
I want to die.
Yeah, I'm not the one freaking out, guys.
I want to just die.
I'm not the one freaking out. I know we have until Sunday to get out of here. I ain't freaking out at all.
I worked my ass off for nothing.
Shanny, you didn't do anything. You did not do anything. All you did was fucking stream boring ass fucking games. And I'm not saying that when I stream games that it's a bunch of fun. I don't really have anybody shows up to my gaming streams, which is fine because I do that for fun. I do that for me. I don't give a fuck. Maybe I do the streams that way I can go back and watch them later and see myself scream. Someone knocks me out of a waterfall in Minecraft. But the thing is that you weren't doing anything. You weren't working your ass off. You were sitting on your ass. doing this stream right now and watching the past bullshit of yours, it just, holy shit, no. It's no work at all. Really. That's why whenever I do these streams, when I put down in my description and I put down the channels from where all these videos come from, I always say people who did the real work. Because this right here is not work for me. This is just fun.
I worked my ass off for nothing.
Were you going to make $20,000 to pay these people? No.
I was working.
You can't afford $20,000 in back rent. This was going to happen. You need to calm down. Now we know the deadline to be out. It's Sunday.
I can't breathe. Just sell shit.
Sell shit. You got $10 here.
They give you only a few fucking days, and they don't even tell you. They didn't even leave us an email or anything.
That's what I'm saying. This is not right. They have not gone by the book.
No, they didn't.
They have gone by the book. They have. They sent you a fucking notice to go to court. But you didn't go. Because you figured that, oh, if I ignore this, if I just stick my head in the dirt and I don't do anything, then nothing's going to happen. Pro tip, Shanny, for future reference, if you ever come across this stream, that's not how real life works. Okay? Okay. I'm glad we could come to that understanding. Oh yeah, Hollow, if you missed it when I explained it before, the townhome that they are currently in at this point in time, the one they got evicted from in Colorado, it costs $3,000 a month. Now, obviously, they did not pay for a long time to get $20,000, but the only reason that $20,000 was allowed to accumulate like that is because Colorado had put a moratorium on evictions, and that moratorium had run out due to COVID. They told people, people losing their jobs, they can't, find work. They're not, let's just not evict them because they can't pay their rent right now. But that moratorium ran out, and that's why this is happening. But just remember, as you're watching this, that Rev had a house when they first met that was 100% paid for. It was the one that he sold to G-Man for $1, and the one they eventually got kicked out of again. But he had that house. It was all paid for. The only thing he would have had to pay on that thing was for utilities and the property taxes every year. And from what I understand, the property taxes for an entire year at that house cost the same amount as what they were paying monthly for this townhome in Colorado. So just remember that. This whole situation, they could have had a nice house in Pennsylvania. The boys could have had stable housing. They wouldn't have had to move around all the time. But no, Shanny had to uproot them again and move out to a state so that way her and Rev could smoke themselves into a larger state of retardation than what they were in previously.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, she just wanted weed.
I was trying. We gave all our stimulus money away to them for rent.
Yeah, we did.
Ew! Ew! Look at that! Ew! Look at that nice little snot wad. Ew! And no, I'm gonna go ahead and do a spoiler alert. She's not gonna use a tissue to wipe that up, just so you know. But you gave all your stimulus money away to the rental office for rent. Shanny, that wouldn't even covered a quarter of what you owed in back rent. And also, that's not giving money away. That's called paying your fucking bills. Holy shit. God damn it. You really do have the mind of a 15-year-old, don't you?
That's fine.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
We were giving away stimulus.
Just on the back of her hand. Oh god, that's so gross. But since we're here and since we're paused, Wart, 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 wart. Poke, 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 poke the wart. Wart, 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 wart. Oh, there's another one. Wart, 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 wart. Poke it. Poke the wart. Poke the wart. That one's for you, Drader.
Money for Red.
Yep. Oh my God. Would you stop it? This doesn't do anything. You just have to get out.
We didn't get no red letter. We didn't get any of that stuff.
You just did now.
We just did. This is what they gave us. This is what they gave us for eviction. That's all. No court or anything. Nothing.
Which is telling me this is to scare the shit out of you.
I love how they do this. Again, I'm going to say, yeah, the arm flab clip. I am going to say that, again, Irate Alex, go look on his channel, Transcendence of a Lulz Cow. He has the clip there of Shanny talking about getting the letter that said that if they did not pay, then they would be evicted. So, there we go.
Yeah, I think we should sell our PS5 for money.
Hi, Dove Kitty.
It's not going to do shit. We are out of here. Okay?
Spoiler alert, they don't sell anything. Nothing at all. Rev had, like, binders of Magic the Gathering cards that were in pristine condition. They had the PS5. They had multiple Switches. They had a lot of expensive recording equipment. All of that stuff they could, and people were offering money to them for this shit. They were willing to actually send people out there to pick it up at their rental office. Hi, Raccoon Man. Hello, Earthling. Hi, guys. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Good afternoon. But, even that Jesus lamp that's behind her, people were willing to pay them money that would have gotten them a U-Haul truck so they could have taken more of their stuff. But Rev, being the perpetual 12-year-old, he didn't want to sell any of his shit. So they just left it all there.
It's not performance art, asshole.
You're looking at these.
Do I look like I'm doing performance art? I'm red in my face. I'm crying. I'm snotting everywhere.
Yeah, we can see that you're snotting everywhere.
You're gonna talk to those people? Are you kidding me?
I get what I deserve. I deserve to be homeless.
Yes, you do. 100%. But you guys see how she's acting right here? You know, getting all red-faced, crying, snotting all over the place. She did not have nearly this visceral of a reaction when her kids were taken from her. Just imagine that. She cares more about a fancy townhome in Colorado with a bunch of bullshit junk that she never properly used than her own kids. So just let that kind of sink in there.
I deserve this as karma after all the hate I put out on people. I don't put hate out on anyone. They do it to me. What are you talking about? I put hate on people. I tell people to do better.
Yeah, she just tells people to do better, guys. Just tells people to do better. Hi, Undead Ramen. There's the link for the Shanny Bingo, in case anybody wants to play. I'll pin that right up there. There you go.
I tried. I was working so hard.
You weren't doing shit, Shanny. Shut the fuck up.
I worked so hard for nothing.
Show me where you worked hard. Show me where you worked hard. Please, I would love to see it. I would love to see it. And this is a really good shot of the big bendy wart and its little orbiter. Like I said, if Drader says he's the big wart on her forehead, I'm claiming the little orbiter wart right here. That's my wart. I claim that, and I claim that land in the name of Shah. So nobody else can be the little orbiter wart. That's me.
Yeah, we could go back east and I can switch my stuff. I guess the electronics to fucking Pennsylvania, I guess.
See, and not only did they have all of this shit that's just downstairs, they could have also sold those multiple Alienware laptops that they had. Multiple Alienwares. Not just one. I want to say they had 3. Although I do want to say that one of them Shanny broke when she punched her computer. I want to say that. But you could have sold those laptops. Or at least one of them. Even the broken one, you could have sold for parts. Somebody would have taken that for parts. There's a lot of computer and laptop customization groups on Facebook. I'm pretty sure you could have found one in Colorado that would have paid good money for that. Maybe not the same amount of money that you paid for it, considering the fact you punched it. But they would have paid money for that Alienware laptop just to have the parts. So that way they could use those parts to customize another laptop. They do it all the time. So you had things in that house she could have sold. But no, since you guys live in this perpetual delusional la-la land where you're going to be famous YouTubers, no, you couldn't sell your shit.
I know we should sell what we can't fit in the vehicle. I'm trying to tell him that so we have extra money. Move back to Scranton. That's what we're gonna do. We have no choice but to move back to Scranton's.
I mean, hell, for my Sims panel, which I did get approved for, so I'll be doing my Sims panel at MetroCon. Yay, 1,000 Ways to Die, Sims and Why We Kill Them. But for my Sims panel, I had to buy a laptop because I'm wanting to do a presentation that's going to be on a big TV screen that's in the room. And I obviously cannot bring my CPU with me, my desktop. So I needed to get a laptop. I found a cheap HP laptop that someone was selling on Facebook Marketplace for $75. And she had just put that up that day. And already I was like, hey, is it still available? And she was like, yes, it's still available. I was like, oh, good. Let me come out and take a look at it. But also what lends credence to the whole this place was destroyed before they left is not just her cooking streams, which if you go watch her cooking streams, you can see that that stove is nasty as fuck. It also is the fact that they probably didn't want to let people see the house or smell their shit. Because if they had been able to smell their shit, then they would have known that the place was full of cat piss, cat shit, guinea pig shit, all this other bullshit that they had going on because they wouldn't clean the fucking litter box. Ugh.
Shut up! We were being responsible parents! What happens when the money dries up and you can't get a job? What happens when the money dries up and you can't get a job?
You didn't want to get a job, Shanny. People were telling you to go find a job. There were remote jobs you could have done with your desktop that you had at the time. With that fancy Alienware laptop, you could have done a remote job. One where you wouldn't have had to go into an office at all. But you refused to do it because you wanted to be e-celebs. No, it wasn't the fact that you couldn't get a job. Because I'm pretty sure at this point in time, people in Colorado, the businesses in Colorado were desperate for workers. You and Rev refused to get jobs. Actively refused. There were people, I remember Drag actually doing this. He got with someone else who lived around where they lived. Someone who actually knew where they lived. Had actually driven by it before and said, no, it's not a gated community. So they lied about moving into there because it was a gated community. Oh, what? Oh, hello. Thank you, Deborah CV. Welcome to the fucking dumpster fire. Here, I am a foul-mouthed, shit-posting bitch, and I'm unrepentant about that. But there was someone who lived in Colorado. I want to say it was Lady Starfire. And she and Drag had actually put together a adulting for dummies for Jason. And they put together, bus routes that he could take, what bus connects to what stops. That way he could actually give the Durango back to the company so they wouldn't have that added onto it. And that way, and places that they could move to that would be downsizing for them. So that way they wouldn't have to pay as much rent. And also places that were hiring. But Rev actively did not want to get a job. Neither did Shanny. So it wasn't that, no, you couldn't get a job. You just didn't want to get a job. And you're still that way today. So you have not learned your lesson at all from this.
I don't refuse to get a job.
Yes, you do.
I didn't sit in bed doing nothing. I was helping myself. You guys know nothing about my life. You just see me online. Am I in bed now?
No, not right now, but majority of the time that you were streaming, you were either in on your bed or you were streaming in the fucking stairwell. And Drader actually made a good point about this. Hey, Iconic. Yes, I know. YouTube foiled again. But Drader actually made a good comment on that fact. Was the fact that they were actually, if you go and look through the MTV Cribs apartment tour that took place after they left this townhome, there is a full streaming setup in the fucking stairwell leading from the 3rd story down to the 2nd story. So it was almost as if Shanny was gatekeeping. I mean, the only child that actually slept on the 3rd floor with them was Zachary, was the youngest one. His room was actually right next door to theirs. William was on the 2nd floor. But it was almost as if they set that up there in order to keep Zachary from being able to easily get down to the kitchen so he could get himself some fucking food. So that way he would have to make sure that his parents weren't streaming. And they were that was the thing though, they were constantly streaming. She was always online. Always online. So yeah, bitch, we do know your life because you post it everywhere. And we thank you for it because it's been very entertaining.
I got what I earned.
No, she's a cunt. She's just a cunt queen. She's not a cockroach. She's just
I
a
didn't
cunt.
earn any of this.
You're getting to a place where you could start earning it. And you are.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Speaking of which, I actually forgot to put this up. Add source. New source. Lazy cunt. I forgot to put up our usual image. Let me just browse. Go down to here. Go to... Where is it? Pictures. Is it up? Yeah. Pictures. And then we're going to go to gifts. And we're going to scroll down. There you are. There you are. I cannot believe I had forgotten to put this up. I am so terrible. Here we go. All is right with the world. You can barely see it, but it says lazy cunt is not a disability.
I am. I need to get a phone that fucking works, though.
Yeah, Xfinity is pathetic, man. That's the worst company I've ever seen.
Well, maybe you should have paid your fucking phone bill, dumbass.
I am being evicted. Yes, I have. They just gave me the sign that we have just the weekend to get the fuck out of the house.
Sunday.
They just gave us the fucking weekend!
I don't understand why you're screaming.
Like I said, guys, look right here. Look at how much of her tit is fucking falling out of that damn loose-ass fucking top that she's wearing. And remember, she went over to the fucking leasing office like this. Just like this. She didn't put anything else on. She didn't try to do anything with her hair. Her greasy-ass fucking hair. No, she went over to the rental office just like this. And just imagine you're one of those poor workers over there at that rental office and you get to see this in person. Ugh. Warts. Poke the wart. Poke it. Poke, poke, poke. Poke the wart. Poke it.
It's not performance art. Why would this be performance art?
Well, I mean, because you turned your domestic violence incident into performance art. You remember that, Shanny? Why in the hell, if that was performance art, why in the hell should anybody believe that anything else you say is not performance art? You turned an abusive situation and you claimed it as performance art. And then you put it behind a paywall. Did do you not remember that? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Oh no, Red Feather. They actually did not actually start, like, quote unquote, packing until, like, Saturday. Because today was their freak out day. And then Friday they decided that they were going to smoke their entire stash rather than just leave it there. And so they didn't do anything on Friday. And then they didn't actually start, quote unquote, packing until, like, Saturday. So, yeah, they use their time wisely.
I didn't buy weed or toys. What toys did I buy, idiot? Shut up.
You bought a lot of
Shut
toys.
up.
Oh, yeah, another thing that one of the other reasons why everybody's always like, well, how did they spend so much money? $700,000 in 3 years. Well, for one thing, they kept having to move. And they kept getting, instead of buying a house or buying some property and getting a house built, they just kept renting these expensive apartments in Colorado. But not only that, but every single time they moved, yeah, Shanny's big mad. Every single time they moved, they would leave everything behind. Everything. Except for, like, maybe their clothes that they never wore. They would leave furniture behind. They would leave everything that they could not just easily pick up and go with. And then when they would get to the new place, they would just buy all new shit. Or as most people have said, I believe that for all the furniture in their house, in this house, was from Rent-A-Center. Boy, I do not want to be the Rent-A-Center person that has to go and try and repossess that shit. Oh yeah, all those hauls too.
I didn't make any poor choices at all.
Yeah, you did. You made a lot of poor choices. Your first poor choice was picking up your kids from Minnesota and uprooting them and moving them to Pennsylvania in order to be with a guy who you only had ever talked to online, who you'd only ever met online, and who you admitted was a raging alcoholic. You admonished Rev several times for being an alcoholic. But yeah, you figured that he would be safe enough for you to uproot your kids and go move in with him. Although we all know why you did that, because your mom had kicked you out of her house for being the exact same way you are here.
Yeah, and we had a deal with the fucking company, and we were doing that deal. But the deal falls through when you have no money.
Yeah.
I'm not in Minnesota. I'm in Colorado. Yeah, I know it was a bad decision with the $3K a month, but we had no choice at the time.
That wasn't
We got kicked out because of the assholes on the internet.
No, you got kicked out because you got arrested for whipping Rev. Don't get it twisted, sister. It wasn't because of no trolls.
It was a bad choice. We just took it because we could afford it. It was a bad choice.
Let's sell all this stuff, Jason. We gotta get our shit done.
But yet she'll sit here. She keeps saying, we gotta sell this, we gotta get our shit done. But yet she's gonna sit here for probably about another 50 minutes. Yeah, you're really gonna get your shit done, Shanny. And then they don't even get anything done until, like I said, they don't even start really packing until Saturday. And then really that was just her going through the mountain of clothes that you never see her wear anymore.
Whoever gave me that $7, thank you. Let me see who did that. I can't see it, but thank you. It's needed. Everything is needed right now.
Oh, we always blame Canada around here, devil's advocate.
I didn't get evicted because I beat up my husband, idiot.
I can't believe
I got evicted because you guys kept calling saying that you were hearing noise complaints and giving noise complaints to my fucking landlords because you're assholes.
No, what she's talking about is there's actually floating around. I don't know where it is. Last I heard, Burnt Toast had put it up, but I think she's since taken it down. So I have no idea if there's a mirror of it or if there's another place where it's at. But there's a 911 call that was released from her actual neighbors calling, talking about how they could hear screaming and crying and the sound of thumping coming from Shanny's apartment. And the biggest thing that I took away from it personally was the fact that Rev was not there. Because Jason was the only person that they had actually interacted with in that household. They did not interact with Shanny or the boys. So that means that Shanny was keeping the boys inside the apartment to the point where they couldn't interact with any of their neighbors. She probably had fed them lies saying that, you know, oh, if someone tries to talk to you, they're just a troll trying to get to us, and got them paranoid as fuck. But Jason wasn't at the apartment at the time that this 911 call took place. And from what I understand, it was the incident was actively going on when the 911 call was being placed. So it makes you wonder who Shanny was yelling at and what those thumping sounds were. Oh, yeah. Well, we'll have to try and convince Grandpa Drader to put that back up so we can all take a listen and just see how fucked up the situation was. But no. You would think that the police would be able to tell if a person is actually in Colorado by the phone number. You would think they would be able to tell that. Now, at least for where I live, yeah, there would definitely be calls to our emergency services made from phone numbers from differing states, because I live in a college town. And there's a lot of people who come to this college, FSU, Florida State University, and they come from this college from out of state or from out of the city. But you would think they would be able to tell who's actually your neighbor and who's not. And so no, Shanny, you got kicked out because you were screaming at your kids, possibly getting physical with them, and also because you got arrested for beating your boyfriend with a fetish whip. I know you don't remember, but Pepperidge Farm remembers and will be here to remind you.
I need help. I don't know. You're not helping. Fucking helps me when I'm in stress. It's like, let's do it. Have Shannon do it fucking all.
You're not doing anything,
I'm
Shanny.
a psychopath. I'm telling you, we need to sell things, and instead you're just sitting there.
You're telling him that they need to sell things, and instead you're live streaming everything. If you need to sell shit, get off the fucking live stream. And go sell shit.
What do you think we should do, Jason? What is your
I
plan?
don't give a shit what we do.
That's your plan, is I don't give a shit what we do.
No.
Yeah, it's got a little frozen right here, guys. It'll come back in a minute.
I was gonna be the one freaking out, and you're losing your fucking mind.
Yeah, well, we're losing everything. And we need to do stuff right now and pack.
It's Thursday. Chill out. Calm down. We have time to get shit together and leave. Just chill.
Can we just sell some stuff so we
I'm
can...
selling this immediately.
What's that?
That's a VR headset. I'm selling that immediately.
See if you can
Spoiler alert, they didn't actually sell it.
get rid of the fucking Star Wars fucking shit.
They will not give you anything for this. Nothing for it. They won't even take it. They will take this VR headset.
Bullshit. He could have taken those Star Wars collectibles, and he could have taken them to a comic book shop or some other geeky. What's Kiwi Farms? Huh. But he could have taken those to a comic book shop, and a comic book shop, I mean, probably wouldn't have given him, like maybe $20, but I mean, the $20 could have went towards gas for the car, and it could have went towards maybe getting a room at a hotel so you wouldn't have to drive the entire way there and depend on the kindness of strangers to set you up in a hotel room. And spoiler alert for the road trip saga that we're going to be getting into after this is done, they do get money for a hotel room. But Shanny and Rev take over the bed, and the boys have to sleep on the floor with the animals. So I don't know if it was most hotel rooms, at least the ones that I've booked, at least have 2 beds in them. So if the boys were having to sleep on the floor, that means Shanny had a whole bed to herself, and then Jason had a whole bed to himself, and then the boys had to sleep on the floor. And then someone also got them pizza, I believe. But of course, Shanny, she ate all that pizza and they just got the crumbs that were left at the bottom of the box.
So I can do that.
Whatever. My life's officially fucking over.
Mom.
What?
Look, things are going to be okay.
See, Red, I would, but I don't know where the apartment tour is. I don't know where that is. The only person I know that has the apartment tour is Dragnot, and I believe that he has privated all of his Shanny stuff on his channel, or made it members only. I'm not exactly sure. So he's the only one I know of that has the MTV Cribs apartment tour. But I mean, if you can find a link for it, you can definitely post it in the chat, and we'll take a gander at it before we get into the road trip. So I mean, if you can find the link for it, have at it. Post it in the chat. I'll see it. And where's Gigi? But yeah, Rev's, this is, and they say that there's no proof of child abuse going on in this house. Okay.
How are things going to be okay, William?
I know things are bad right now, but things can get better. We have a lot of stuff. We can sell that and make some money.
Convince your father of it. He doesn't want to do shit.
Now, mind you, William was probably, I want to say he was around, let's see, he's 16 now, so he was probably around 14 or 15 at this point. Shanny was almost 40. I believe she turned 39 in Pennsylvania, but she was at least 37, 38 at this point. When your 14 to 15-year-old son has to be the voice of reason in the house, you know there's something wrong. You definitely know there's something fucking wrong.
I can't fucking breathe.
Careful, Shanny.
Pawn shops will not buy it because they know it's not marketable. People don't want to buy old video games from a pawn shop.
Okay, let's see. Let's get this. Control C. Copy link address. Let's take this over here so I don't lose my place. Paste and go.
What's up, guys? Shanny for Christ here.
Okay, okay, yeah, this is part of it.
How's things going, guys? Yeah.
Alright, so this is just a little detour we're taking. This actually does show part of the house tour, at least. And it also shows the part where Jason tells people that you can go in, that anybody can go in. So let's give this a gander and then we'll get back to the eviction. That way you can possibly see why they didn't want to sell any of their shit like on Facebook Marketplace or anything like that. Because then people would have smelled and seen the state of their apartment. And they would have smelled how bad things were on the shit. So let's take a gander.
The garage door at our address is open. Anybody in Colorado that's near it, go in and get anything you can. There's tons of stuff that's worth a lot of money.
When you walk in, the first smell is feces.
This is as loud as it'll go.
Something or another. Lots of like tobacco smell. Probably something mixed with, probably something heavily mixed with, ugh, God, I can't think. It's weird. It smells like weed, but like really bad weed. And
okay, let's go back a little bit. Look at all that shit that's there. From the Christmas store, from the Christmas movie lamp, to the headphones, to the microphone, to the ring light mirror. That's a lot, to the keyboard itself. That's a lot of shit they could have sold. Hell, they could have sold the gaming chair. But they didn't. Instead, they decided to leave it where it is. Oh, hi, Young at Heart. How you doing, darling? Let me scroll up. Oh, hey, Young at Heart. Oh, thank you. Don't worry. I mean, they're all part of my the spinning flags are all part of my Machiavellian scheme to slowly hypnotize people into everyone becoming gay. Oh, you got a new baby guy? Oh, new babies are great. But yeah, I mean, just look at all the shit that's on this table that they could have sold easily on Facebook Marketplace. But they chose to leave it behind.
ugh, God, I can't think. It's weird.
And mind you, there were people that were actively, when she was doing this whole stream, there were people who were actively offering to buy stuff from them when they were, caterwauling about being evicted. There were people that were actively talking to them saying, hey, I'll buy this, I'll buy that, you won't have to do anything. We actually, all you gotta do is just drop it off at your leasing office, we'll pick it up from there, and we'll get it shipped to the person who wants it. I think there was someone that was wanting to pay quite a bit of money. I'm not exactly sure. I want to say it's about $100 just for the Jesus lamp. Holy fucking shit.
It smells like weed, but like really bad weed and
Hi, 9 Lives.
poop and maybe like blunt rolls. There's
Hi,
just
Tater Tot.
shit everywhere. Not even sure what any of this is. But it looks like to be blood on the wall.
Ugh.
Dried up quite a bit of it.
Oh my god.
That's blood.
I forgot about this part.
All over the wall.
Probably been Shanny picking her warts.
God knows how long.
Oh, and look at that fridge.
That stinks. Oh, that reeks. Ooh, what? Okay. Yeah, no, see. Ooh.
Like I said, full disclosure here, I am a recovering hoarder. When I lived with my partner, when we lived together, we kind of fed off each other and we enabled each other to basically be hoarders and terrible housekeepers. Now, saying that, when I eventually moved out of that half of the duplex that we lived in, me, my mom, and a few of my mom's friends got together and we cleaned that place top to bottom. We got the fridge cleaned out, we got the kitchen cleaned up, we got all the trash out, all the junk out, and we made sure that place was clean when we left. Now, I will admit this much, we did have a little bit more time because, lo and behold, I actually paid my fucking rent. So, we didn't get, like, booted out in 2 days. But the thing is that Shanny will go on to claim swear up and down that her kitchen was clean and that house was clean and it was just Dragnot shit ninjas that messed it up for her. But I at least did the right thing when I left that apartment. I fucking cleaned it. We spent an entire day getting shit out of that damn house. Getting shit out of that half of the duplex. And actually, 2 of the people who helped us clean it out, they actually live in that half of the duplex right now. They're our neighbors. And I had told them when we started cleaning it out, I said, look, don't ask me if I want to keep anything that's in here, because if I had really, 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 really wanted it, I would have taken it with me when I first started moving. Because how it's set up is that we live in a duplex house. So it's 2 houses that share a common outer structure. My mom happens to live in one half of the duplex. Now, me and my friend, we lived in the other half of that duplex where our new neighbors live now. So it was pretty easy for me to be able to get my stuff when we started moving, because my friend had to go move back home with her parents because they were getting old and they were getting elderly and they needed some extra assistance at the house. So she was going to move back in with them and I was going to move in with my mom. So it was pretty easy for me to just kind of carry stuff over to this half of the duplex because all I do was just walk a little bit. But once we got everything, once I got everything that I wanted, I told them, I said, do not ask me if I want to keep anything, because if I wanted to keep anything, I would have already gotten it out. They did ask me for a couple of things, but for the most part, we followed that rule. And I didn't want to keep them. In fact, the girl who lives there now, she actually found a few art prints that I had bought at MetroCon a few years before this. And she asked me if she could have them. And I said, absolutely. And I believe she actually went and got them framed. And she actually has them hanging up in her bedroom over there. But, I mean, we cleaned that fucking house top to bottom. Top to bottom. But, I mean, holy shit. My point is that even though Shanny was a hoarder, she could have at least admitted it. Yeah, I was a hoarder. I'm going to be working on that. You can admit your faults. She kept wanting to run with the thing that she was the best housekeeper in the world. She was the greatest mom in the world. There was nothing going on. There was no abuse, no neglect, nothing going on here. But then we find shit like this. It was all drag shit ninjas. All drag shit ninjas.
Like, oh, this is terrible. The freezer's gross, but that refrigerator's... Ugh. This is a child's bed. Again, I was paid to come in here and just take a film and get the hell out. So that's what I'm doing. I gotta hold my breath in here because I can smell this is where it's coming from. They've left the bathroom lights on and the vent here. It's just god awful. They haven't cleaned this litter box at all.
Mm. Now, I know it's fast forwarded, but let's see if we can catch it. You'll notice that they had a hole that, amongst all this junk, look, that's the green screen that Shanny always sat in front of when she did her live streams. So they were doing their live streams in the fucking stairwell. In the stairwell. And I honestly do agree with Drader that the reason why Shanny was doing that was so that way the youngest child, who was the only other person who lived on the third floor, couldn't have easy access to get down to the kitchen. That way she could shut him up in his room, leave him up there to his own devices in a room that kind of looks like a fucking prison room, while her and Rev sat downstairs and begged for money.
I'm unsure of what actually is that smelling in here. It's a body and like cigarette. Like I want to try to say they were smoking weed, but it don't smell like it.
But I mean, just look at all the stuff that's in that room. Just look at all the stuff that's in there. Crammed in there. All that shit. That's crammed in there. Snack cakes. All that other shit. All that shit in the closet. All of their, personal possessions. And then remember how sparse the kids' rooms were.
Smells like piss.
Look at this. But the saddest part is that Zachary had to leave behind his plushie collection so Shanny could make sure that she could fit all of her junk in the back of that Durango. Instead of letting Zachary take maybe a bag full of plushies with him, because he loved plushies. That was his thing. That was his comfort. That was his focus, was the plushies. Instead of letting him take a bag of plushies with him, because most of those could have fit in a garbage bag. Instead of letting him take a bag full of plushies with him, no, Shanny had to make sure that she could fit all her clothes in the back of that fucking Durango. Oh my god, look. Oh, god damn. Oh, look at that toilet. And you wonder why they never got the light bulb replaced.
It smells so bad. There's flies in the sink.
Everyone saw how disgusting a disarrayed house was when we were trying to get everything out of it that we could.
Do you know the state of a house when you have 2 days to move?
Oh my fucking god. Look at the bottom of that thing.
Now, there were 2 videos that were taken of the MTV Crib style house tour. Both of them were set up by Dragnot. Dragnot actually paid for 2 gentlemen to go out there and film the house. Now, one of those was just a straight up video. The guy was in there. He had no contact with Dragnot. This one right here, I believe they were doing some kind of stream or some kind of Discord call where this guy was sharing the video. And so that way Dragnot can actually talk to the guy. So if you hear Dragnot's voice, it's because he's actually talking to the guy.
At the bottom? Here? Yeah, what is all that? Oh, god, what is that? I don't know. It's something fried. They didn't pick it, they didn't clean it up. They didn't clean up anything. Jesus. I'm seeing a few flies. Are flies really bad? Not too bad, but yeah, they are noticeable. Here's the glass carpet, the glass stone. That's too fresh. Oh my god. They cost tens of thousands of dollars this place.
We recently had damage to the top of our glass top stove because Mama Shaw did an oopsie. And like I said, our kitchen is extremely small, so we have to do a lot of things on our glass top stove But our stove is also like 10 years old. But it's never had those burn rings on there. Never had all the scratches on there. It looks pretty damn good for being 10 years fucking old. And recently, Mama Shaw did a little bit of damage to the burner rings because she likes to can things, or she likes to put them in mason jars and use that as a canning process. And she uses an Instapot. And unfortunately, she accidentally turned on the burner under the Instapot and wound up melting the plastic bottom of the Instapot. But I think she managed to get a majority of it off. But holy shit. Hi, Soren.
Here's all that coffee that they had, but Rev had to go get your coffee every day. So this is the kids' bathroom. Oh, what the fuck?
I think that's for the guinea pig. It's full of shit.
No, it's for the cat, darling. That's a litter box.
This is the kids' bathroom?
Look at all the junk.
Oh, fucking hell. Just oh, my. Oh, I got it. How this is like, how CPS said, oh, kids, is beyond and this is why they didn't let them in. This is exactly why. They didn't let CPS in, because if CPS came in and saw this, they would have fucking kids.
I wish they hadn't sped this up, but, you know. But, I mean, it blows my mind how sparse the kids' rooms were. They didn't have anything. Nothing. Zachary had more in his room than William had in his. Given that. But even then, they didn't have anything. And there was probably nothing in that car during the road trip that belonged to the two boys. Probably nothing that belonged to them. All that shit that was in that damn Durango was Shanny and Rev's junk. That they had to bring with them because heaven forbid Shanny leave behind her fucking torrid halls. And you saw how much clothes was left in that room, and yet that Durango was fucking packed to the gills. Oh, that was the key fobs that Rev claimed he lost. Is that big screen TV? Ugh.
Hey, there's beer. He's been drinking.
Yeah, there was...
Having fun yet? Having fun? Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna get to that when we get to the road trip. Thank you, Red, for finding that, so that way they could get a little bit of what the house looked like when they left.
I mean, don't we have eBay? Oh yeah, you can sell all your stuff in 3 days on eBay. I know. Just shut up and go in your room and we're gonna figure it out.
Well, I mean, Undead, my niece, she's actually on the autism spectrum. She has Asperger's. And she actually carries just about everywhere with her. Even though she's like 18 years old, she carries around a stuffed ragdoll bunny. And it's basically like an anchor for her. So that way she doesn't feel as much anxiety when she's out in public having to socialize with people. Because she does have that social anxiety. So it could have been that those plushies were a comfort to Zachary. It was something that he was focused on, something that he enjoyed, something that brought him a little bit of pleasure in his life. And they couldn't even let him bring that with him to Pennsylvania. As far as I'm aware of, the boys had nothing in the back of that Durango. Nothing at all. Absolutely nothing. They didn't bring a single fucking... They didn't even bring clothes. G-Man admitted later on that he had to buy them clothes. Which, like I said, I don't like G-Man. G-Man can suck my metaphysical dick. But he did say that when they moved, he had to buy them clothes. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, and a lot of them look like they were pretty cheap little plushies. So it's probably just shit that they got him just to shut him up. But at the same time, it's like, if that's something that your autistic son is focusing on and is fixated on and enjoys, you would think they would let him bring like a few with him, but they didn't.
I'm sure I could get something for that.
And she's just looking at the chat now. Breathing heavy, looking at the chat.
Oh my god, so at least we could get something.
Someone gave him money. See, that's why she's doing this. That's exactly why she's doing this. She doesn't care if they sell shit. She doesn't care if they get their shit together. As long as this brings her money, she doesn't give a shit. All she's doing is she's streaming in order to get funds for them. She could care less if they sell any of that shit. That's just performance right there.
I'm taking this to get it to sell it. See what they give me for that.
What about your microphones? Will they sell?
No, they don't take microphones. They don't take gaming monitors.
We'll take. Ooh, the big TV. We can't take that with us.
I can't get that in the car. There's no way. No. They won't take that either. Trust me. I'm telling you, there's very select items that pawn shops take. Very select.
I believe that's after this got up, people actually called pawn shops around where they lived, and they said, yeah, they would have taken a big screen TV like that. So he's full of shit.
If we had contractor tools, they'd take all of them.
You could have William help you get that TV in there.
No.
We're taking the TV with us?
We'll figure out a way. Yeah. We'll figure out a way to pack that in there. Yeah.
We got the cats, too, and the guinea pig.
Yeah, there's 3 rows of seats. That's gone. That's the car. I mean, we're criminals. When we get on that road, we're criminals. I can't do this.
What faults do I have other than relying on my husband?
I can't do this. Yeah, relying on me, a kid that was sheltered his entire life with a mental illness?
I know.
That's a really bad idea to rely on.
You told me I should.
Until the money's gone? Sure.
Well, now we know. But I've been doing my best I can, man.
Whatever.
Your best was sitting on your ass on your bed, live streaming for up to 12 hours, 12 to 16 to 20 hours a day. That was your best. That was the best you could do. All right, keep talking, Shanny.
I know you are. And you are getting somewhere.
I am, man.
I'm going to see how much we can get for this. I'll be right back.
Wait, 1 minute.
What?
She's gonna mute.
Let me talk to you real quick.
Oh, something from Reddit.
It's the end of the fucking world,
it's dudes.
It's
the end of the road for us with money.
Yeah, it is the end of the road for us.
That's true.
It's the end of the road, guys. It's the end of the road. Oh yeah, I love the eviction video.
Like, I would literally take the EOS camera, the mic, and my laptop. That's it. That's what I would take. Just leave everything else. Fuck it. No.
Oh yeah, Undead Ramen. In the earlier part of the stream when Shanny was claiming that, oh, they didn't go through the courts, blah, 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 blah. I did point out that in Irate Alex's Transcendence of a Lulz Cow video, he actually played the clip where Shanny was talking about getting a notice in the mail from the landlord that was basically telling them either pay what you owe or we're going to start the eviction process. And it's like, I keep saying, just because you don't go to court for this shit doesn't mean the shit's not being processed and going through. They don't need you there to do this shit. They really don't.
Oh, gotta get vital documents, but they're all in one place, so that's good. Yeah, I know what I
Stop talking about me, how to be a mom. A lot of people get in a situation.
Oh no, Undead Ramen, what he's talking about selling right now is their VR headset, which they didn't sell. Spoiler alert.
Where they don't know what to fucking do. I didn't know. I didn't get no fucking court date or anything. You guys knew before I did.
The only reason anybody would know about your eviction is because you talked about it on a fucking live stream. You waterlogged walnuts. Holy shit, woman. But, you know, I'm from the future. Hi, from the future. You still
I would have
suck.
fucking prepared for this shit.
You knew about it for months. Again, past Shanny. You would think not paying your rent for several months would have been your first clue that you were eventually going to get evicted. You would think that. But no, of course not. This is Shanny. Hi, Tara. How you doing?
I don't know. They could take my fucking
Hi,
mess.
rice
I'll
and
just take
beans.
my fucking makeup and go.
Yeah, it
At
does.
least my makeup's fucking packed. Fucking hell.
What link are you talking about, Tara? The only people who can share links in a live stream chat are the moderators. They're the only ones. You can't, people who are just coming into the chat who don't have the blue wrench, they can't share links in the chat. Yeah. So if you wanted to share the link, you can get with one of my mods, or you can send it to me on one of my social medias. It's down in the description below. And just tell me if you send it and which one you send it to. So that way I'll know to check. Otherwise, I won't check it. Get hungry there, Undead Ramen. Hey, look, we love ramen here. Ramen is the holy ambrosia of the Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster.
Okay.
Now that heavy breathing is going to give someone a woody there, Shanny. You better be careful.
I didn't know I was being evicted. Do you get that? I did not know I was being evicted. We had a deal with this fucking apartment complex. And they fucking just put a notice on our fucking door.
If you had a deal with the landlord, then you already knew you were in deep shit, woman. Hi again from the future. If you were having to repay back rent through a payment plan with your landlord, then you were already in deep shit. Oh, and let me just tell you this, past Shanny. You still suck, and you still don't have a job. And now you don't even have your kids. So, life's just gotten so much better for you. What's this? Let's see. Copy. Alright, so let's see what Tara shared. Paste and go.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. You know, that is like a 4-hour. Do you have a timestamp of what you exactly want to hear? Because I can't go through like a 4.5-hour live stream. I might have to look at this later. Because right now we're kind of just touching on the eviction and the road trip to follow. But thanks for sharing that. I'll listen to it. I'll get a timestamp. And we'll see if we can get that trimmed down to where it's that part. Yeah. Oh no, trust me. There's a lot of them where she either ignores or yells at her kids. I believe there's one. I have to find it. I want to say it's on the Fundy archive too. But it's one where she muted herself to yell at her child for coming in and asking for food. Or coming in to see her. Because she was live streaming. So yeah, there's a lot of those out there. But yeah, we'll definitely have to take a look at that. Probably at a later date, Tara. So thank you though for sharing that link. Like I said, I've got it saved on my window, so I'll go back and take a listen to it later. Breathe, Shanny. Come on now, bitch. She's making me short of breath.
So, we paid the last of our money to the fucking rent. And all the other fucking bills. It's so...
Yeah, you want to know who else does that? A lot of people. A lot of people will pay the last of their money to their rent and their fucking bills.
Sucks so hard. It sucks so hard, man. I hate this for the kids too, but they'll be okay.
Oh, I remember that stream, Undead Ramen.
Well, I answer in for social services because I literally said I don't want their fucking help.
We did see the little 5-minute video of the apartment tour, so we know why they didn't answer the door for any social services. Because they would have taken those kids, snatched them right up. But, hi, again from the future, Shanny. Your kids get taken away again. And you haven't gotten them back in a year. Or almost a year.
This could be a blessing in disguise. Try to keep an open mind and heart. I will. I will.
Because don't forget, guys. In about, 23 days, it will be exactly 1 year since Shanny lost her children. And she has done jack shit to get them back.
I ain't moving in with my parents. Are you fucking nuts so they can fucking abuse me some more and lie about me more? No, I don't think so. I'd rather fucking die.
She'd rather die.
I am trying to keep it together for the boys. It's hard.
You have not kept it together at one point during this fucking stream, Shanny. Not one goddamn point have you tried to keep it together for the boys. You have been screaming, you have been crying, you've been hyperventilating, you've been throwing a temper tantrum like you're an oversized toddler. Not one at one point. In fact, I want to say at some point during this stream, Zachary actually expresses concern that they're going to die because of her antics going on right here. Congratulations, 9
Shut
lives!
up, Wilson.
Congratulations, 9 lives. That is absolutely fucking fantastic. That is so good. That is so great. Congratulations on your year of sobriety. That's absolutely awesome.
They're not little kids. They're teenagers.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, does anybody remember when they wanted people to call adult protective services for them? Oh God. They were thinking that adult protective services was going to treat them the way that CPS treats the kids. That they were going to swoop in, take them away from that cracked-in motel that they were staying in, and put them up in a nice big air-conditioned mansion where Shanny could sit on her fat ass and have food shoveled into her mouth and someone that's paid to wipe her ass. That's what they thought was going to happen. Oh God, yes, that was wonderful. Yeah, it's like she could be, like, comforting her children right now. But instead, she's sitting here staring at a phone screen, waiting for the donations to roll in, while sucking down whatever the fuck's in that damn bottle. Which I'm guessing is Dr. Pepper.
My mom didn't pass. What are you talking about? My mom passed.
Now, I will not say that at this point in time, Betty had not passed yet, but I do believe that she was in hospice care. So at this point in time, they got it wrong. Betty had not passed yet, but she was currently in hospice care at this time.
Don't put that on me. What do you mean my mom passed? What are you talking about?
Oh, come on, bitch. You said you wanted her head on a pike. And you wanted both your parents to die of COVID. Well, guess what, bitch? You got your wish. They didn't die of COVID.
What are you talking about?
The only thing they didn't do was they didn't die of COVID. Her dad died, I believe, of metastatic lung cancer. And I believe her mom died from the myriad of heart conditions that she had, that Shanny only exacerbated while she lived with them.
Did my mom really die? Oh my god, and they didn't tell me. I don't see anything on that.
Now, later on down the line when her dad died, no, they did not tell her that he was dying. Her sister called her after he had already passed, just to give her a cursory, sorry, dad died, bye-bye, basically. And I believe they did the same thing for her mom. She was not allowed to come, she was not invited to come say her goodbye. She was not invited to come mourn with the family. They essentially told her, this is a courtesy call to let you know dad's dead, mom's dead, have a good life, bye.
I don't know anything about my mom. They won't talk to me.
I wonder why, Shanny. I wonder why no one in your family will talk to you when you spent years spreading rumors that your mom horribly abused you. When you spent years telling people how your mom would pop your shoulder out of the socket and then as a punishment, and then pop it back in whenever you had company so no one would find out. Not realizing with your long medical experience that constant damage to a shoulder like that, if it was constantly being popped out of the socket and popped back into the socket, would actually damage the muscles and tendons to the point where it would not be able to hold your shoulder in the socket anymore. But of course, you know, we all know that you were lying about your medical experience, so that doesn't surprise me that you would not have known that.
When is she in the hospice? When was my mom in the hospice?
Hi, Pink Barbie.
What are you talking about? My mom was in the hospice.
That's right, Shanny. Work up that bacon grease. Let's go. Come on now. Squeeze out a bacon tear. Oh, she's squeezing out some snot. Oh, she got it all in her hair. Oh, that's disgusting.
It was from the sheriff. I didn't know she wasn't doing well. I don't talk to my family.
Natural hair gel. Oh yeah, and at any time that she squeezes out a tear, I'm like, there's the bacon grease. Her bacon grease tears.
Why would they talk to me? Why would they tell it to me? Why would they say a fucking troll on the internet, not their own daughter?
Because the trolls on the internet treated your parents better than you did. The trolls on the internet gave your parents more respect than you ever did. That's why. They were better friends and had a better relationship with trolls online than they did you. Because you were constantly telling people about how abused you were. Constantly telling people how abused you were. Ugh, my God, woman. I cannot believe that at this point she was like 37, 38. She looks like she is so much older than that. ugh. And here's the thing, though. Fat people look a lot younger than they would normally. Because the fat fills in your face. So, I mean, you would think that someone that was at, like, close to 600 pounds, she would look a lot younger than what she does now, but she doesn't. Yeah, one of my mods found it, Tara.
I don't know if my mom isn't well. My parents want nothing to do with me.
I wonder why. Gee, it's a mystery. Not to mention the fact she's actually tilting herself down to look into the camera makes it look worse. I don't think anyone's bingoed yet. I haven't been calling it, honestly, Auntie. Or unfucking, sorry. Yeah, Undead, if you look at the top where the pinned comment is at the top of the chat, that's actually a link to the bingo card that Unfucking and like Six Drops and Red Feather and Iconic and a whole bunch of people that are in my Discord got together and made. So it's just a fun little bullshit thing. I will say that since we're watching Classic Shanny, that there are certain squares that are actually going to be free spaces, and I believe one of them is the quack. Because we don't have her laptop quacking at us in these, so. Oh, I thought it was paused.
I can't call anyone. I don't have a phone that works.
Yeah, pay your phone bill, bitch. No, you're fine, Tara. I mean, I will admit this, Tara. I am not... I'm not the person who's been covering Shanny the longest. That's actually Dragnot. But I do know a little bit about the lore. So if you have any questions, I might be able to answer them. But just remember that I'm coming from a place of someone who has really only been commentating on Shanny for less than a year. But I have been, like, watching past videos, reading up on her Kiwi Farms thread. So I try to keep up with Shanny lore. So, I mean, if you guys, if you have any questions, darling, I might be able to answer them. But just remember that if I can't, or if I can't answer them with certainty, that's why. And it'd probably be best if you go watch, like, Cecil McFly's got a video on her called The Worst Christian YouTuber. And Irate Alex has got, like, 3 videos up on her that you can go watch. And those are absolutely fantastic watches. I 100% recommend them.
I don't know their number. He changed it on me. I don't know anyone.
Oh no, Undead. We actually, Shanny says a G. Red Feather actually got one of those. She actually did. When I was going over the prostitute stream, she actually did say a G suffix. And, yeah. Red Feather actually got that one. She got a bingo with that one. We called it the impossible bingo. Every once in a while, she'll lose herself in a moment and say a G suffix.
Mama, mommy, 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 mommy.
See, it's behavior like this that honestly does make me believe that Shanny does have a personality disorder, but I don't think it's borderline personality disorder. I actually think it's antisocial personality disorder, because instead of actually feeling these emotions, she is performing what she believes someone would actually do in a situation like this, where they found out that their parent has passed, or probably passed, or is in the process of passing. I 100% believe that she's not feeling this whatsoever, because she's starting to go, Mommy, Mommy. Now, I will admit, 40 years old, when I get really sick, I'll sit there and call for him, Mama, Mama, I don't feel good, Mama. You know, just, you know, playing it up a little bit, but, you know, even at 46 years old, I do that shit. Or 40 years old, I do that shit. But, I mean, the thing is that I 100% do not believe that she is feeling this.
Mommy.
Yeah, it's specifically a G suffix. Yeah, it's a G suffix, because she hardly ever says G suffixes. Yeah, we have a shlexicon going on. Unfucking's always adding to that one. Alright, Shanny cries for her parents. That's a square. If you have that square, mark it off.
I lose my friend today. I lose my mom.
Now, I will say this much. When it eventually becomes time for Mama Shaw to go, I am going to be a fucking wreck. I am going to be 100% a fucking wreck. You probably will not hear from me for a month, if not more. Because I'm not going to come online onto a stream and be doing this bullshit. When my dad died back in 2016, I didn't get online. Of course, I had like an extremely tiny fucking channel, so nobody would have cared anyway. But I didn't come online and start going, my dad's dead, or all that bullshit that she did. Instead, what I did was I waited for probably about a month after he passed, and then I made a video. Or no, wait. When would I make that? I can't remember. It was so long ago. But I made a video using my story with him passing to promote AIDS and HIV awareness, treatment, and testing. That was what I did when my dad died. Nothing like what this bitch is doing right here.
My house and everything I've built for.
Yeah, it's the sweet taste of Shanny tears. Her bacon grease sustains me. I would normally say the salt sustains me. We all know there's not much fucking... Well, there's probably is a metric fuck ton of salt, but it's mostly bacon grease in those tears.
Where's my mom?
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna say this even though I don't think it needs to be said, just to say it. Don't try to reach out to Shanny's siblings at all. They don't want anything to do with Shanny. They don't want anything to do with the circus that surrounds her. They just want to live their normal lives. So just kind of leave them out of it, okay? Yeah, the whale song. Oh, come on, Shanny. Come back on. Come back on, Shanny. Look at that, what's sitting on top of there. It's just a bowl full of... I don't even know what that is. Looks almost like SpaghettiOs. And of course her Kingdom Hearts bag that she has. Now, it looks like... Oh, it kind of looks like it's also an Eda bag. Now, if you guys don't know what Eda bags are, they're actually backpacks that have a special compartment in them that's clear in the front. So you can actually put, like, decorative pins, buttons, stuff like that on there. And then you don't have to worry about them getting ripped off as you wear the backpack. I actually have an Eda bag myself, which I use when I go to MetroCon. But, yeah, this is one of the things that she wasted her money on. So, come on, Shanny, come back. So we can fast forward a little bit. Alright, she looks like she's going to be coming back in a few minutes. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't have more bugs, too. There you are, Shanny. Hi! Aw, you're all red-faced. I guess it was quite the exertion to get up those bacon grease tears. Come on, Shanny. Come on, Shanny. Look at her reading the chat. And notice that when she picks up the phone and she starts reading the chat, that histrionic shit drops like that. It just goes away. Which is another reason why I feel like she's not actually feeling these emotions. She's just performing these emotions to get sympathy out of other people. She does this all the time. The minute she'll start crying, boo-hooing, getting pissed off, and then the minute she actually stops to look at the chat, it'll stop immediately. Dries up just like that. I mean, you would think with how much she was supposedly crying during that part where she had the phone resting on the bed, that you would see, like, at least some wetness on her face. Yeah, her face is shiny, but, you know, she hasn't washed it in a year, so of course it's going to be shiny. But there's, like, no tears. There's no wetness on her face. It's red, yeah, but I think that's just because she was trying to work up tears. Probably why her eyes are watering, too. Which, of course, that could also be contributed to the fact that she was constantly getting high as fuck. But, I mean, it's like, there's nothing there. And it just dries up immediately. God damn it, woman. Get some fucking chapstick. Them dry-ass fucking lips. Oh, Devil's Advocate, I like that one. If you put Shanny's brain into a bird, it will fly backwards. Yeah, she's looking for validation and sympathy. And sympathy bucks. Don't forget that, Dove Kitty. She wants that money.
I don't know how you can help me find out about my mom.
It's simple. You look up her name in an obituary. It's not that hard. I mean, everybody knows where she lives by now because you at least have a police report out there. Here she goes. She's trying to squeeze out some bacon grease, guys. Will she get it this time? Who knows? Come on, squeeze out that bacon grease, Shanny. We know you can do it. Squeeze out a bacon grease tear. Let's go. Oh, come on now. Let's fast forward. Let's see. Okay. I think I heard them talking.
I can't keep anything. I can't even keep my fucking sanity.
Oh yeah, bitch. That was gone a long time ago. Oh, the baby quails. Yeah, she hadn't passed yet, Dove Kitty, but she was in hospice. So yeah, that was a little bit... I will say when it comes to trolling, there are boundaries that you can overstep when you're doing a troll. Telling someone that their parent is dead when they're not actually, when you don't know if they're actually dead, is stepping over a boundary. Definitely stepping over a boundary. Also, trolling someone in real life is definitely a boundary that I wouldn't overstep. But again, like I said, I'm not someone to sit there and tell grown-ass adults what to fucking do. I can encourage you guys not to take the shit out of IRL, but that ultimately is going to be up to you to decide if you're going to do it or not. Oh, come on. Skip around a little bit.
And I paid all the stimulus check to them. Oh, and it would help. No.
Shanny, if you knew that you had $20,000 in back rent, how was a stimulus check that was maybe $8,000 going to help with that? That wasn't even half fucking what you owe. How in the hell was that going to help? And not to mention the fact that not only were you having to do this payback scheme with your landlord, but you were also accumulating more debt the longer you stayed in that apartment. So, I mean, how the fuck was that stimulus check going to help anything?
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, Dove Kitty, I do often go on record saying that people who have donated to Shanny and have since learned that she's full of shit, I don't blame them at all, and I don't blame the people who were donating them trying to help the kids out. I don't. I really don't. Because it was a terrible situation, but luckily now the kids are no longer in her house. We no longer have to give her money because she no longer has children, and we can actively laugh at her and enjoy ourselves as we laugh at her because there are no longer two innocent children who were involved in this bullshit. Although I'm going to skip around a little bit in this live stream if there's nothing more fun, because I think we've gotten through the fun part of it, which is a Shanny rage. So we may just skip around in this, see if there's anything more fun in here. And if there's not, we'll just go on to our palate cleansers. Because it just kind of looks like Shanny is just staring at the chat. Jesus Christ, bitch.
Oh, I don't have any jewelry that's made of any real silver or gold. I'm not like that.
She ain't bougie like that. She got that costume jewelry. I think the kids are downstairs talking or something. I hear them in the background.
William's a great kid, man.
William is a great kid. This is what often gets me about Shanny, is that there are times where she'll be talking about the kids and she'll only mention William. It's almost as if Zachary is an afterthought. Yeah, $800 in Jeffree Star makeup. They gave her that rash on her forehead. Because it was out of date and she was using her nasty fucking fingers to put it on.
Don't worry about rent. You should get yourself some weed. You deserve it, yeah. My kids aren't yelling or crying. What are you talking about? They're talking to each other in their rooms. Stop making shit up, psycho.
Well, maybe instead of sitting here on your bed throwing a hissy fit and a temper tantrum, you should be talking to your children about what's going to happen. Instead of letting them get it secondhand because they watch your fucking streams. And we know that they watch your streams because Drag has mentioned talking to your children in the fucking streams, in your streams. So we know the kids are watching this. Yeah, Tangle Bliss, I saw that ring that she was showing off. That thing looks like something I would get in like one of those bath bombs. That thing looked cheap as fuck.
They're okay.
Yes, this is just like whenever she was doing that stream and towards the end of it, you could hear the kids in the background and Shanny writes off their crying as laughing. And I believe it was Zachary actually had to come in and correct her live on stream, and she wound up ending the stream suddenly. He came in, he said, we're not laughing, we're crying about him coming back. And it was during the time where Jason was in jail because he kicked Zachary. And the kids were actually upset because he was going to be getting out of jail because she did not take Zachary to the courthouse. And she didn't even bother getting up off her fat ass and going to the damn courthouse. And he wound up getting let out and immediately came back into that house. Like, immediately. Same day he got out of jail. He was back in that house. And the kids were upset about it. Yeah, Zachary is definitely an afterthought.
You can move the bed to fucking get under it.
Get up and go help him. Go check on your fucking kids. You heartless gray twat
Dad's
waffle.
Back.
Holy shit, Shanny.
Yeah, the little one is calm.
Holy shit, Shanny. Just because you have the shape of a sentient mattress stuffed with mayonnaise doesn't mean you can't get up off your fat ass and go check on your goddamn kids.
What's up? How much did you make for the VR?
Nothing.
Nothing? You didn't sell it.
They wouldn't give me anything.
They wouldn't give you anything for the VR.
No.
Really?
Yes.
Bullshit. This is full of shit. Again, like I said, after this thing had aired, they went through and they actually called pawn shops around the area where they lived, and they said yes, they would have taken a VR headset. So Rev's full of shit. This is just performance for him.
Nothing.
Are they taking anything anymore?
Rings. Rings and more rings and watches. Shit like that.
They probably didn't want, if he even did take this to a pawn shop, they probably weren't going to give him what he paid for it, which is pretty typical of pawn shops. I mean, when I had hit hard times and I had to pawn my engagement ring from my ex-husband, I took it up there and my ex-husband had paid like $1,800 for this engagement ring, which I told him, dude, you could have went to Walmart, got the same fucking ring for like $80. But he went to Hellsberg Diamonds, so whatever. But he paid $1,800 for that ring, and I think I wound up getting like $50 for it. So, but I needed gas money, so. Oh, why didn't she go with him? Because she had to do all these histrionics on the internet. so she could try and get those sympathy bucks.
That's what they'll take.
But the VR.
Nope.
We should open up a Facebook marketplace then. Take all our electronics and try to fit it in the car.
If you set shit up on a Facebook marketplace, if you guys had taken like some photos of your shit and put it up on that Facebook marketplace, you would have had that shit sold by the time you would have had to leave. You could have put them in a box off to the side for people to come as they were interested in them. Because like I said, when I bought that laptop that I have now, she had put that thing up the same day that I had asked about it. It's pretty quick for people to pick up shit from Facebook Marketplace. Pretty fucking quick. So you could have put that shit, especially electronics, you could have put that shit up on Facebook Marketplace, and I guarantee it would have been sold by the time you guys had to leave by the time you had to leave following Sunday. Ugh, she's still gonna stare into the fucking...
Like, people are giving me money. They're helping, man. I just, like...
Alright, let's go on Stoner Shanny or something.
I don't, like... 1 minute, guys. I love you, baby.
Could you please get off of there so that we can please...
Yeah.
Because this isn't working.
I'm trying to, like, people are giving me money. They're helping, man. I just, like...
Alright, let's go on Stoner Shanny or something.
I don't, like... 1 minute, guys. I'll be... 1 minute. I need to talk to him real quick.
And she's muting. There she is. She's back now.
Yeah, getting a job's really gonna help me right now, isn't it? When I have nowhere to live and don't know where it is.
You could have gotten a job before this, bitch. You could have not moved into a $3,000 a month apartment, for one thing, if you knew the money was running out. But no, you were banking on
all the things you tell us that to apply for, we already applied for and got denied for it.
Bullshit.
God, you're telling us shit we don't fucking know, or we already fucking know.
Well, apparently you don't know how to take a fucking shower. And people have been telling you to take a fucking shower.
We've already done that shit. But no, it's like the same shit. See, they're not helping themselves. What do you mean?
You're not.
Get off of there. Now, please.
I didn't spend my money on junk and food.
Shanny,
yeah,
get
you did.
off of there now.
Oh,
enough.
boy.
Let's chill out, and if you want to come back, we can.
And then they're saying that I'm lying, and that you're gonna leave
It's
me.
not gonna stop.
They're saying
you
you're gonna
need to get off of there. Do you hear me?
I think that qualifies as a Rev stands up for himself. I think that qualifies.
Whoa, looks like...
Alright, guys, so we're going to take a little break. These are our palette cleansers. They all come from Djibouti Dubs. One of them I chose especially for unfucking. So we're going to take a little break. It's been like almost 2.5 hours. So get up, take a piss, stretch your legs, get a drink, whatever you need to do. I'm going to be doing those same things. So I'll see you guys whenever the palette cleansers are over. And like I said, unfucking, one of these in here is chosen especially for you. So I hope you watch them.
Looks like you got a bit of a tangle in your dangle. Did you know that more than 8 out of 10 hose owners die each year? Not anymore. Hey, turn me on and watch my hose get huge. My mom always told me I was a grower, not a shower, and boy was she right. And if you squeeze me in the right spot, all my raging fluids will come flying out of me, and instantly I'll retract to my small, natural, convenient size. Amazing! Oh, yep. Shout outs to all my flowers and growers out there. And just like a real snake, it can contract and expand like an accordion. You know, we really wanted to name it the Snake Hose, but that's the title of a gay porno. I mean, I've never seen it, but lizard's close enough. This is my next door neighbor, Sharon. She didn't know I was filming her. She also didn't know I had my hose in my hand, too. If your hose weighs more than 15 pounds, I feel sorry for you. You see, women prefer light, dainty, petite hoses. You don't want to be walking around with a big honking nanner. Oh, Sharon. Whoa, watch the whoa, don't get it caught on the thing. Whoa. Hey, buddy, watch where you're going. You don't want to end up like that guy, still using a standard hose, not going anywhere, and he's fucking bald. Fuck! Look at my hose, people. Oh, yeah, it's growing fast, and it's not kinking up anytime soon. Now, I don't know who lives here, but it's time to wake up. Behold, the full length and girth of my hose and its full potential. Hey, can't you see I'm filming a commercial here, you fucking asshole? Wah! Take that, fuckboy! No one fucks with my hose! The lizard hose is about $30. You get 25 feet. That's like, just a little bit more than $1 per foot. Now, fuck it, we'll give you 2. That's 50 feet. Get fucked. Come on, touch it. And just like a real snake, it can contract. Fuck. Omelets are delicious, aren't they? Fuck. But they're just so difficult to make, and they make a mess. You flip it over and blech, burnt. Egg crust. Fucking no thank you. Omelet Express, please excuse my pubic hair covered arms, and behold these exquisite omelets I created in just seconds. Oh fuck, I can't believe this omelet's already done. Slammed my dick in there so many times, but never in the bowl. You know why? Because it's for fucking omelets. You just gotta crack an egg right there in that groove, and then you bend it over and beat it off. Fuck, man, I just love making omelets. Don't put your head inside a microwave while it's still on, folks. I'm a professional. Go ahead and put your face right up to the glass and watch as the mild radiation surrounds the bowl. My doctor says I do it too much, so now my brain don't work so good. But hey, just look at all these omelets I'm making. Bell pepper barf omelets, Brocco turd omelets, spicy fiesta de culo omelets. What's that? You don't like omelets? Well, how about some rubbery scrambled eggs? Dog food and lawn trimmings, my arm hair, and my favorite, Beets gummy bears and ham. You can whisk it, cook with it, clean it. Too many eggs will clog your hole, but we're gonna include this thing so you can pry your ass open. Absolutely free, and you can take it from me. I like to shove things up my ass all the time. I'm not gay, I just love omelets. How much for this microwavable bowl? $14.99. But wait, there's more. We're gonna give you 2 bowls and 2 copies of the same recipe book and a whisk. Looks like you're gonna have to get 2 microwaves. If you love the taste of a nice hard rubbery omelet, then order an Omelet Express right now.
Alright, so we are back from the palate cleansers. Hope you guys enjoyed them. All the people who left during the palate cleansers, you can come back. And unfucking, I believe my channel banner says everything that you should know about me. But yeah, for those of you who this is your first time catching one of my streams, usually I don't go for this long. But, I like to play little palate cleansers at some point, so that way everybody can get up, go get a stretch, take a piss, do what they need to do. And, so, that's typically what I do. And they're typically from Djibouti dubs, because I love Djibouti dubs. They're funny as fuck. But yeah, I did pick that one just for you, unfucking. There you go. But yeah, now we're going to be getting into the road trip. Now, like I said, I do not have the part 1, where I believe is the part where Rev says, you know, go in, take what you want. This is the second part of it, because that's where XX's playlist starts. She actually has a playlist for the road trip on her channel. And if you want, guys, need to know whichever channels any of these videos come from, they're all in the description below, because they're the ones that do the hard work. I just put it together in a playlist, and I just give you my shitty fucking commentary over it. And while we're sitting here staring at her, let's just go, wart, Poke the wart. Poke the chin wart. Wart. Poke the eyeball wart. Wart. Oh, there's that little orbiter wart up here. There's that little orbiter wart. Poke the warts. Poke the warts. Just focus on the warts. Just all the warts. Warts. I believe this was the wart that she actually covered up with like some fucking like eyeliner or something during the stream where she was announcing her kids had been taken.
There we go.
Oh, they're on the road.
Here we go.
Chain up area, half mile.
Sorry about that. Hey, dude, we can get a drink and go take a potty break.
I don't need a potty break at all.
Oh.
Not yet.
Well, I always do.
Now, guys, remember, I want you guys to keep this in mind. Yeah, pin the word on the Shanny. I want you to keep this in mind. That Shanny will later go on to claim during the Roach Motel saga that when they were driving from Colorado to Pennsylvania, that she almost died. Remember that. Because she was sitting in that car for so long, and her legs weren't elevated, and her legs swole up, and she could have gotten a blood clot. And just remember that. Just remember that claim. Just remember that claim. You can actually, if you guys want to see it when she says it, if you go into my channel and look under the lives, you can scroll down quite a bit, and it'll say the Shanny Files, and that was the stream I did where I was so happy because we had this wonderful channel called Drama Clip Dumps. They had uploaded all of the lost Shanny streams, and I was going over them. So that's one of them. But if you look up Drama Clip Dumps, they do have the actual, just like the raw streams up on their channel. So if you guys ever want to go in there and watch them without my stupid commentary, then you definitely can. Completely up to you. But yeah, at some point she'll actually claim that during this road trip she almost died.
No, we haven't been on the road long yet.
True.
Let's get a good, I don't know, 2.5, 3 hours on the road.
I don't know if this is gonna work. No, Tommy. You can't buy the WWE belt. That doesn't belong to us.
Yeah, now, okay, I hope nobody heard that, because I wanted to be surprised.
Yeah, okay.
You know what I mean?
Hi, Pink Fireball. How are you?
God, that's gorgeous. Like the sun on the field. It's so pretty.
Now, during this, you will hear them just gush over how the scenery looks and how the sunlight looks on the fields and how beautiful. And it's like, yeah, because whenever you actually lived in this area, you didn't go outside and touch fucking grass. And it shows.
There we go. Put that back a little for them.
Yeah.
There we go. Perfect. I am hands-free, bro.
Good dude.
I was gonna give 20 Bitcoin. Dude, you could give me 20 Bitcoin if you want to, man.
Yeah, the mermaid princess.
I would love 20 Bitcoin.
We'd appreciate you very much.
Yeah. Please, Tommy. That would make a world of difference.
That's a lie.
Hey, you could give me 1 Bitcoin, I'll take it.
You'll take it. You'll take it very gladly.
Yes.
20 Bitcoin.
Are we almost there? Yes. We are.
Yeah, I have seen that
one. Jeez, man. You're like looking for a tornado in this land. Look how freaking flat it is.
Very flat.
This is proof the earth is flat, dude.
That's correct. No, I don't even care about that.
So the earth is flat, kind of like how the moon is a hologram? You're just full of all kinds of wonderful astrological and whatever the fuck that word is. I don't know. You're just full of a bunch of wisdom, aren't you, Shanny?
Laugh out loud. I only have 4 Bitcoin. Well, you could give me 1. I'm good for the money.
Yeah, that's an IOU. That's a pretty big IOU. No,
that laugh.
Dogecoin's going to 70,000, so it's fine.
Yeah, we're gonna Dogecoin to the moon.
To the moon with the little puppy.
Now, for those of you who are unaware, who are new to Shanny lore, one of the things that they did with what little money they had left was they invested in a meme stock. They invested in Dogecoin. They were banking on, and they bought it at its peak too. So they were banking on Dogecoin taking off and then becoming millionaires off of a fucking meme currency. Off of a fucking meme stock.
And Elon, we're going to friggin' Mars.
We're going to Mars.
We're getting our asses to Mars.
Get your ass to Mars. Get your ass to Mars.
Do it.
Get your ass to Mars. Get your ass to Mars.
Do it now.
Do it. Do it. Get your ass to Mars.
Shanny.exe has stopped working.
We've been driving for quite a while.
Have we?
Yeah.
Well, that's a time warp thing.
I know, man. Hello, Carlos.
Oh, come on, dude. If you're
Lord.
gonna pass, pass. Push it.
There we go.
Yeah, you don't think of anybody but yourself. You got another guy behind you, dude. There you go. I mean,
the guinea pig is in a box safe.
Again, like I said before, that poor guinea pig will spend the rest of his life in a cardboard fucking box. That's where he'll spend the rest of his days. From the time they packed him up in Colorado until he eventually starved and froze to death in Pennsylvania, that guinea pig will know nothing but a fucking cardboard box.
Thank you, Lady Ocean.
the guinea pigs.
Road trip, yes.
Road trip.
Yes.
Yes, Santa.
Road trip, like, look at that road over there. Like, there's dirt road.
Dirt road.
Dirt road, man.
Dirt? Over there?
Yeah, that's dirt.
That's dirt.
Well, I mean, the only box that she could fit in right now in Line Lives is an oversized refrigerator box. And even that's kind of pushing it for space.
I don't think so.
That's dirt, dude.
It's paved to me.
It's paved? Okay, it looks dirt to me.
Okay, now it's paved. There ain't many.
Gonna be cool to see you and G-Man meet. Yeah, man.
That will be sometime either Tuesday or after Tuesday.
Either Tuesday or Wednesday or something like that.
Yeah.
They'll finally get to meet the person that... They'll finally get to meet the person that actually makes Shanny's panties moist. Although, wait a second. She doesn't wear panties. So, yeah. Ew.
We're most likely gonna be, like, exhausted, too.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to fucking move.
That's like Batman meeting the Joker for the first time. Is it? It's
No, not at all.
beautiful scenery. It is, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous.
Flat.
It is.
It's like Ireland almost. It could be Ireland.
It is.
It is Ireland. There we go.
It is. It's Ireland. It's the Isle. Gavin's with me. Watermelon's with Zach.
Watermelon.
Right?
I know. You're a good boy.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Alright.
Wow. That's like just a chasm.
It's cool.
Hi, pushing daisies. Love those open fields. I know, right? There's like nothing. Let me go on this side so you guys can see how there's absolutely nothing on this side or that side.
Hi, back.
It's just land.
Hi, back. I'm Shaw. No, that WWE belt was they wound up giving it to G-Man, and they tried to give him the PS5, but he didn't take it. But yeah, they gave him the WWE belt, I guess, to kind of grease the wheels for their hopeful three-way where Shanny and G-Man will just completely cuck Rev. Because, you know, Rev's into cucking.
Land everywhere. There's Jason.
Warts.
I was just looking. It looks like there's an accident up here.
Okay.
Not sure.
I will admit that during the first parts of the stream, it is kind of boring because...
That person's from Georgia. Jesus, that's a long run. They gotta be doing, like...
Georgia.
I am actually the best of everything in the world. I doubt that. Can I sing the cheese song? Yes. I love cheese. Da-dum.
Ladies and gentlemen of the Shot of Thirst channel, please rise for our national anthem.
I love
cheese.
Da-dum. I love cheese. Da-dum. Yes, I do. I love cheese. Da-dum. I love cheese. Da-dum.
Oh, come on. Finish it. Damn it.
Curve around here,
Shit,
man.
finish it.
Look at that land. It's just land.
It's land.
Yeah,
it's land.
Yeah, it's yeah, it's land.
Probably owned by the UN.
It's not the ocean,
Probably.
Shanny, so it has to be land.
Is that the biggest expanse of land you've ever seen?
No, not really. Yes, thank you, Red Feather. Red Feather coming in with the preferred emoji of the Shaw of Thirst channel. It is the only way to honor our national anthem, is with the pink shit.
Can you...
What does cucking mean? Young at heart, cucking is when a woman who is in a relationship with a man fucks another man, and it's not considered cheating. Like, the guy actually is aware of it. So yeah, that's basically. In fact, actually, let's go on a little educational journey. Cuck definition. Oh, it's in the Webster Dictionary. Verb: cucked, cucking, cucks. Transitive verb: to be sexually unfaithful to someone, especially a man. Also, to have sexual relations with the spouse or partner of someone else, especially a man. So it's definitely a man. To punish someone by the cucking stool. What the fuck is a cucking stool? A chair formerly used for punishing offenders, such as dishonest tradesmen, by public exposure or ducking in water. Oh, goodness. So that's what cuck is. So, oh, it says also here, informal, disparaging, and often offensive term. A weak or submissive man, often used as an insulting and contemptuous term for a man who has politically progressive or moderate views. No, not that. So, yeah, we know that it's a man whose wife is unfaithful, but, you know, Rev's kind of into that.
You guys sing some Slipknot for a friend of mine.
Okay, I love Slipknot myself. Yeah, basically. Rev is 100% into cucking. He likes to... There's no doubt that he would love to watch. If he could find somebody that would be willing to delve into Shanny's deep, dark, gray twat waffle, he would definitely watch. He would watch, and he would be there to hold her hand and be the cleanup boy afterward.
Jason might sing some Slipknot.
I'm not gonna scream it because it triggers my wife.
Alright, here comes the Slipknot part.
I don't like a fucking thing. Music sucks dick. Suck the snot off of the tip of my prick, you fucking cunt.
Jesus, my kids.
Get off of my back. I don't want to do a show with your shitty fucking band. You suck, they suck. Guess what? Get fucked. I can't think of any other words to say but fuck. Don't drag our opinions. Our opinions are great. It's new school face, motherfuckers. I hate.
Sack Pie's hilarious.
He's laughing. I won't curse no more. Sorry. That was requested. That was requested, though.
See, yes, Jason, it was requested, but you knew for a fact that you had 2 young children in the back seat of that Durango, and Shanny even mentioned it. So you just kept on going with it. All right, go ahead. Yes, devil's advocate. The children are in the car with them. They're in the... Anytime you see Shanny, when she flips the phone around, you'll notice that there's like this wall of shit behind her. The boys are behind that. They are crammed into the second row seats of that Durango with all of Shanny and Jason's crap. And they also have to take care of Watermelon at this point and the guinea pig. Because Shanny actually has Gavin in a fucking duffel bag in her lap.
All of those words they've heard.
Wow, this is awesome. Look at this area, this like homestead. Look at that.
It's just, it's grass.
Okay, all right.
You've probably heard worse in school.
Yeah, you've heard worse.
It's just grass, Shanny. You see, if you would go outside and touch it every now and then, you wouldn't be so overwhelmed by the look of it.
Wow, dude.
Everybody's thinking the same thing. Get past that, dude.
This is amazing.
It is, isn't it? This could...
I remember Drag talking about this road trip right here. Lady Starfire also lives in the same area of Colorado that these 2 dumbasses used to live in. And she says it's absolutely gorgeous in that area. The mountains, everything is so beautiful. But these 2 are so awed by fucking fields. By just flat grassland. And it just tells you that they never went outside to appreciate the scenery of the area that they were in.
To be like Indiana.
Yeah, please don't wind them up, especially with them being on the road. I agree. Not smart.
Well, I won't get wound up at all if you don't tell me what they're saying.
Truth.
Right? There you go. All right, I'm getting past this. Another truck.
2 cats.
Whoa.
2 kids.
Oh, look at that.
1 box with
crick.
a guinea pig.
Marco.
I'm just showing you guys all of the land of America. It just keeps going.
Yeah, it's flat land, Shanny. It's gonna keep
Got a
going
big
until
old
it
truck
reaches the sea.
POWMIA. That's a patriot if I've ever seen one.
Yes, sir.
That's a patriot.
I've actually heard a lot of former military people, Drag not included, saying that he actually finds that the flags on the backs of the trucks and stuff to be kind of offensive because you're supposed to take care of those flags. That's the whole point of it. You're supposed to take care of them. They're not supposed to be like in any adverse weather or strapped to the back of a fucking semi-truck. So, yeah.
Good individual.
Oh.
We got a Michael.
Oh, this must be the accident.
I guess we should be here.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, they're off the side of the road.
They really are.
Just as long as they're okay, that's what matters.
Yeah, I hope they're okay, man.
That's
oh,
what...
wow. You can see the windmills in the back. Let me see if I can catch that for you guys.
How are you guys enjoying the new peak at Minecraft 1.20?
I don't know if you can see that in the back, the windmills.
No, I
God
see
bless
pixels.
the folks. God bless you.
God bless, man.
God bless, brothers.
That's a heck of an accident, bro.
Now, a decent person, a person who had any type of empathy or sympathy for someone who had been in a car accident, wouldn't be filming the fucking accident as they're driving by. I know a lot of people do it, but you would think that someone with what Shanny claims to be her level of empathy and caring for others would actually not be filming this, would actually not be live streaming this, would not be live streaming an accident. You think she would have turned the camera around and just talked to the camera while they were passing and commented on it. But no, she has to show the actual cars that were in the accident, how messed up they are, and something that was probably very traumatic for somebody.
I hate on cops like that? Hell
No, man.
Hell no.
That
the wrong
sucks.
That's why I'm not ACAB. Never be ACAB.
Yeah, it doesn't work good on phone.
Yeah, you'll never be ACAB until they arrest your wife. And then you'll just be silent as she drags the Colorado Police Department and accuses them of, quote unquote, and I am quoting her, using her as a jailhouse sex slave.
No, I didn't want to set it to that.
Boy, this 120 snapshot of Minecraft looks really good. Dang.
I love cruise control.
And cruise control is pretty sweet.
Gavin?
It's a Gavin?
What is it, Gavin?
See, she's got him in a fucking duffel bag. Now, spoiler alert for later on in the road trip. They did not have any type of setup for the cats to be able to use the bathroom while they were taking this 25-hour road trip. So, the cats actually wind up shitting in this bag. And then instead of cleaning the bag out like a normal person would, or a normal person would just have a carrier, but instead of cleaning the bag out like a semi-normal person would, instead they throw the bags away and they just have the cats sitting in their laps for the rest of the road trip.
You okay, Gavin, babies?
He's a boy.
He's a Gavin.
I love you. We're still here, Gavin. You're just going to a new place. He's such a good boy.
You can't step out, Gavins. You gotta stay in your bag. Gavin. Thanks, Nikki. Good boy. He went back in his bag like a good boy.
He's really an amazing animal. And
Thank you, Kitten Hotel.
She's doing good too.
Yes.
There she is. Roadkill. That was rough. We have a Michael Townley situation up here. That's a boat.
That is a boat. It's a boat.
Yeah, Shanny, nobody can see shit.
No, Gavin.
What did you do with my boat, Jimmy?
My boat.
When I get a hold of that kid, I'm gonna wring his neck.
My boat.
My boat. We gotta play GTI 5.
Now, no matter how much they sit there, catsplosion, catsploitation. Yeah, he's definitely not at ease. He keeps trying to climb out of the bag, climb into the back seats. He's trying to find somewhere to hide because this is very, very unnerving for him. And Shanny really should not have unzipped the top of this carrier because he was going to keep trying to get out.
All the way through again.
Yeah, don't go in laps in cars. Millie actually has a harness that I have for her. And what I do with it is whenever she goes on a like a little road trip with me, like if I'm going to like Walmart to get a delivery, get a pickup, curbside pickup or something, she'll come with me. And what I'll often do is I'll put her in that harness, and it's, of course, it's bright as pink, because you know me, pink. But she has, that harness gets clipped to her retractable leash, and then I'll actually thread the seatbelt through the handle of the retractable leash in order to buckle her in so that way she can't go bouncing around the car like she wants to do. So she's actually secured in the car with the seatbelt and her harness. But they didn't have this for the cats. They didn't even have proper carriers for them.
We gotta do it.
what happens when the cat goes to the bathroom? Well, we're gonna have when we go for a break, he's gonna go for a break.
Yep.
So, don't worry, it'll be fine.
We find some kind of camp area.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Aww, that's beautiful.
Now, if you listen closely, you can actually hear Watermelon crying from the back seat.
The hell up. Nah. Gavin's a good boy.
He's a good boy.
Gavin's just sitting there and being a good boy.
Yeah, because she keeps shoving his head back into the bag.
I ain't giving anything away.
Not now. I told you, go get shit.
Yeah, we have a harness for the cat right there. What is it, Gavin?
Oh no, if you're talking about my dog Slipknotty, she actually has a harness. I don't use a collar with her. She has a collar that she wears that has like her name and my contact information on in case she gets lost. But whenever I'm walking her or she goes on a car ride with me, she wears her pink harness. So yeah, she does have a harness. And yeah, it is a responsible way to open carry my small dog. I like that unfucking.
He's a boy.
No, Gavin.
He wants to hug you.
No, Gavin. You can't go back there.
Not yet.
No, Gavin.
You'll be able to get up soon, Gavin.
The cat does not understand you.
Stay, Gavin.
He's trying to get out and find somewhere to hide. Zip the top of that damn thing back up, you fucking walnut.
He's a good boy.
Kitties are good travelers.
He's real good, but yeah, he's probably getting restless.
Come on, baby.
He probably wants to go to the fucking bathroom.
You can get out soon, Gavin.
Yes.
Fire truck.
You can get out soon. No. We're going to put you in. You're sticking your head out too much, Gavins.
Yeah, you can't have the cat trying to
escape. And the window's open.
Yeah.
Don't want you to escape.
Not long.
I do want to say that later on in this, I do want to say that the road trip that they did in one of the parts that I have, it might be an XX's playlist, I don't know. But I do want to say that at some point during this road trip, Shanny claims that Gavin smokes and she blows cigarette smoke into his face. I believe that it is during this road trip that happens.
Pets are family, exactly, man.
They are, man.
Well, do you shove your family into a small bag and don't let them go to the bathroom? Oh, wait. What am I talking about? This is
Guinea
Shanny.
pig is behind me.
He is.
Thank you, Seven Quinn, for putting the trolls in the... Oh, there's an ambulance.
Yeah, that's going to the accident.
The cat's crying in the bag. She'll live.
Yeah, she'll be alright.
Just like with Zachary. Just like how they constantly dismiss anything to do with Zachary. Or anything to do with the kids in general. They completely dismiss the fact that Watermelon is distressed in the back of the car. Completely dismiss it. Oh, she'll be okay.
Yep. Oh, look, this is a good spot.
Trans-west.
Yep.
There's a back down.
Oh, Jesus.
Sorry.
That makes me nervous.
No biggie.
I will say, I admit, I don't like driving next to semi-trucks when I'm on the highway. I don't like that. So, I share that uneasiness with you, Shanny. At least that little bit. Poor Watermelon.
We're headed into some kind of civilization, folks.
Yeah,
I don't know what this is.
It's called a rest area, you fucking dumbass.
Hugging flowers, flower pots. He is weaving back and forth.
Yeah, it's probably due to the wind. It's called a rest stop,
I'm glad, Fairy.
You know, you could have gotten off there and let the cats get out for a little while, but no. You have to keep driving.
Watermelons!
It's because the window was open. It's no big deal.
Oh, she doesn't like the sound.
Of course not. It's like being in a plane.
The clouds are ominous. I'm hoping to see a freaking tornado.
Hey, unfucking, I think we have a new word to add to the Shalexicon. Tornado. She wants to see a tornado.
Thank you, Kitten Hotel.
No tornadoes. She don't even mean that.
No.
Windies.
Yeah, this is their first semi-family trip.
We definitely have.
Honestly, it's safer for the cat in the bag. Yes, it is.
It is.
See, it was just the window open. She doesn't like the sound. It freaks her out. Ooh.
Next place that we see that's like that, like a rest stop type area.
Yeah.
Do you want to stop and get a drink and shit?
Yeah, I gotta take a pee.
All right.
You could have stopped at that rest area. Why didn't you ask her when you were
Feels
pulling
like
up
we're
to
on
that
a
rest
school
area?
bus for a school trip. Pretty much. We're on a field trip.
You're on a one-way field trip.
Is Shanny getting me a pet?
Well, it's a field trip. We're never coming back to this place.
Yeah, man.
So,
I just want a forever home and
Yeah, there is no doubt in my mind, unfucking, that they are high. Driving high right now. Because one of the things that they did before they left, because this is on a Sunday, and one of the things that they did before they left was they smoked up just about all of the fucking weed that they had left. Because they were just like, well, we can't take it across state lines, so we'll just smoke it all right here. And Shanny was also rubbing on THC cream onto her arms. So that was adding to it. So I have no doubt that they are fucking high as fucking kites. Especially Shanny. During at least the first part of this road trip. No, absolutely no doubt. So yeah, high as fuck. If you got it on your bingo card, there you go.
just stay there for the rest of my life.
This is definitely more than a field trip.
Yeah.
This is a life change trip. Again.
Yes.
I'm done.
Oh, she thought that the uncle's home was gonna be her forever home. She kept talking about it on streams between the eviction stream and the start of the road trip, like for the couple of days where they were quote unquote getting ready. And Shanny kept just going on and on about she was going to do this and she was going to plant berry bushes and she was going to start a garden. And, you know, she kept going on and on about, oh, this is going to be my forever home. You could have had a forever home, Shanny. Rev owned a house when you met him. You could have had a forever home, but no. You had to come to Colorado and smoke yourself stupider than you already were.
Done with that. Not again. Nope.
You're done.
I'm done. I am staying in Peckville for probably the rest of my life.
That's fine.
And I'm fine with that. Yeah, that's where we're at.
I don't give a fuck.
Don't matter if they know, because they'll find out.
Yeah.
With the background checks.
Yep.
I'll stay there forever.
Do you guys have a lot of snacks? We have some, but we don't eat a lot.
Oh,
very little
bullshit.
anymore.
Yeah.
Very little.
Yeah, Shanny, we can tell that
you
you
could
eat
be
like a bird.
Shanny's pet. Pretty vanilla, you can be my pet.
Shanny pet.
She'll shove you in a bag too until you shit.
Went down, pass it around.
We could actually do that, but that gets extremely annoying.
Yes, it does.
So we're just gonna hang out with folks.
Oh, I meant yourself a new pet. I can't wait for my freaking dog.
Yeah.
She wants to get a dog at this point. Mind you, she can't even take care of 2 cats and a guinea pig. But she wants a fucking dog.
Yeah, raise money for a dog. Yeah, we
right.
probably should be more financially secure before we get another pet.
Hi, Rev. I'm from the future. You never get financially secure because you refuse to get a fucking job. So, there you go. Little prediction from me, from the future. Hi, I'm from 2023.
I'm thinking.
Y'all so cute. Thank you.
We can handle the 2 cats and the guinea pig, but a dog too.
Alright, so Unfucking has just announced that she has added to the Shalexicon Tornado 1, a wind in a twist rated by force on a scale. 2, a popular roadside snack consisting of filled and fried rolled tortillas. Thank you for that, Unfucking. Another word for the Shalexicon.
That's a lot of money to take care of a dog, man. It's a lot of money.
A lot of money and a lot of time that you would not give to the dog.
Yeah, man.
I don't want an animal suffering.
On top of spaghetti all covered with cheese, I lost my paintball.
Did you hear that? Jason just said, I don't want an animal suffering. What do you think your animals were doing in that apartment, Jason? What do you think they're doing right now? They're fucking suffering. You unrepentant, baby carrot dick having, house elf being hobgoblin.
How does it go again?
I don't know.
I forgot how it went.
I never even knew that.
Yeah. I forgot how those things went. I'm too old.
Shanny, I know the song On Top of Spaghetti. At least I know the first verse of it. And I'm older than you. So shut the fuck up.
Oh, look at that. I love those big, giant frickin' windmills.
Yeah, they're cool, aren't they?
They are. Yeah, now he speeds up.
Used in a sentence. Tornadoes are on sale at Stephen... I cannot pronounce that last name. 3 for $4. Yeah, the animals are more important than the 2 kids in the back.
Right. They're heading to Kansas. This ain't Kansas anymore. No, no, no.
That dude had the right idea. Get past the fucking Winnebago.
Right?
He had the right idea.
Shanny's hot flashes are so strong, they trigger tornadoes.
The Winnebago.
It's just a trailer.
True.
Oh, 7-Eleven. Okay. Okay. I didn't know what that said. I'm a dumbass.
We're gonna be making great gas.
I know. I gotta pee though, man.
That's fine. Next rest stop, we're doing it.
Yay.
We'll get drinks.
We'll get the cats all taken care of. Hi, Gavins. He's giving me like, as always, I love you, mummies. He give me lovey eyes. You get the Gavin lovey eyes.
I'm pretty sure that cat is saying, let me out of this fucking bag. I need to take a shit. Oh,
Looks
thank
like
you.
y'all are in the middle of nowhere. That would be correct.
Thank you for that geographical lesson there, Slipknotty.
See that a lot.
Woo! It rolled to the garden under the bush, then I lost my po meatball and nothing but... I wish I remembered that song, how it went.
My po meatball.
I want to get my doggy and call it Meatball.
We're doing it.
Hey, Meatball.
Cute.
My oldest
Spoiler alert, they never get a dog.
has a guinea pig. This is what my entire province looks like. Nothing. Yeah, Colorado is mostly land.
Mostly.
Colorado... It's landlocked, Shanny. You don't even have a fucking coast. The fuck are you talking about? Colorado is almost all land. It is all land. Maybe it has like a lake or something in there, but it's all land pretty much. You are in a landlocked state.
And it's mostly...
What's the guinea pig's name? Cheech.
He's a boy.
Yeah, Rev is just kind of weaving around there.
Very cool having animals. Animals are good.
Has my cats ever been around a dog? No. That's why we get a puppy.
It doesn't matter if you get a puppy, Shanny. You still would have to acclimate the cats to the dog. Jesus fucking Christ, woman. Holy shit.
We didn't have John. Yeah, we definitely will be adopted.
Yeah, rip Cheech. Rest in peace, Cheech.
My poor little peanut butter. Whoa. Hairless dog? That is interesting. I've never seen a hairless dog.
Interesting. I can't
Seen
even
a dog with a
pronounce it wrong.
mange. Watch out for tornadoes. Are they having tornadoes?
Yeah, I mean, Dove Kitty, I know about the Grand Canyon and everything. I'm just saying that Colorado is what's called a landlocked state. So other than like maybe a few rivers and lakes and stuff, it's land because they're nowhere near a coastline. So that's what I meant when I said that. Oh, sounds like Mama Shaw's home. Millie's barking.
It kind of look like it. Look at the clouds, man. They like rolling.
Imagine a tornado.
Oh, did I leave your bedroom door open? My bad. Mama Shaw just got home. And Millie's happy. Millie! You leave Nana alone.
Oh, man.
Come here.
Yeah, we're on the outskirts of it, though.
Yeah.
I wonder when the next place should be. Where do I look that up?
Well, you could use my phone as a secondary device.
Oh!
If you connect that to your hotspot, right?
Good point.
Yeah, man.
Well...
Huh?
I would have to add the hotspot.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, to the Wi-Fi thing.
I'll have to let her know you said hey there, Red Feather.
Yeah, we're on this one for a while, right?
Oh, okay. Okay, Dove Kitty.
Yeah.
Fine. I'll just drive. Stay straight.
Yeah. Oh, we're not even going? Yup.
Okay. Well, that's cool. That'll work.
It looks like Kansas and then Illinois.
Well, I mean, Six Drops, you gotta remember that Shanny probably has the consistency of an airbag, so she could actually function as an airbag. So, there you go. No, I'm sorry I misunderstood, Dove Kitty. I wasn't coming at you. I was just saying that was why I said that Colorado's just land, because it's landlocked. No, misunderstanding. It's all cool. It's all cool.
Oh my god.
We're going to Kansas, Dorothy. We might see tornadoes. We might see tornadoes, guys. Dude, that would be so cool. I could get a tornado get on camera.
Well, that'd be views.
Yeah, man.
This recession with tornadoes.
Life is a highway.
Oh, please don't.
I wanna ride
Please stop.
it all
Stop,
night
Shanny.
long.
Stop.
Yeah, yeah,
Stop. Thank you.
I can't wait to see you who died.
No.
There we go.
Oh,
We're
it's
live.
starting to cut out.
Situation.
All right, so this is the next part. Luckily, it cut out for us. This is the next part. This is part 3. It's going to be about 43 minutes long. This is going to be the last part of the stream. Once this part of the video is over with, then we'll go to our closing number, which is from Lulzcow Productions. Again, if you guys want to find any of the channels of any of the videos that I've used in this stream, you can definitely go down in the description below. All of them are listed down there. So we're going to finish this up, knock it out of the park, get off, and go do something better with ourselves.
That's a good Morgan individual situation.
Look at all that food Look at all that. She's got fruit snacks, she's got cookies, she's got Nilla wafers. She's got all this food up front with her. And how much you want to bet the kids don't have shit in that back seat?
Well, one of the biggest parts of my family is Morgan, so that is not a lie. Anybody that knows me knows.
Hey, Slipknotty, I have to argue with that. Chris Ledoux has got the best version. I think he was the one that originally sung it. I'm pretty sure. But Chris Ledoux's, I could listen to that one for hours.
Knows that I got Morgans in my family.
Morgans in your family. Guys, his RV. How dare
you just got those.
Oh my
God. Put the cruise control on, bro. We're a couple over 75, actually. 76 or 77.
75 and let the cruise control go.
That's right.
I'm blinded by the light.
Yeah.
I'm blinded by the light. I'm blinded by the light.
That's so cute, Zach.
Right?
He's a cute boy. You're using my cell phone hanger as a stand.
Yes.
That's really inventive.
I'm trying to be.
You know what she could do with that thing? Instead of fussing with that damn stand, she could just hold the camera. She could just hold the phone. It's really not that hard.
Be better if I did this.
Maybe you could even stream better on the Wi-Fi on the 12. I don't
Probably
know.
not. Because it's not a connect.
Good. That's the goal, Zach. We want to keep you hydrated.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Keep everyone hydrated.
I'm pretty sure Zach's going to be a coffee drinker when he grows up.
Probably.
Because... not yet. They're gonna need food, but not yet. They're gonna tell us when they're ready.
Gavin ate earlier today, too.
Yeah, he had a can of food.
I spy with my little eye something beginning with C.
We'll know when they need it.
Cunt! Is it cunt? Oh, thank you, Rice and Beans. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to my channel. I am an unrepentant shitposting bitch. So, hopefully you're ready for the ride.
Zach, because they'll signal, you know.
A cat?
They're gonna let us know.
A Gavin?
He's a boy.
Hi, Gavin.
That cat looks totally miserable.
Gavin's like, leave me alone. I'm enjoying my trip all alone.
He looks completely miserable.
Yes, I am.
Man, this is gonna be rough.
Well, I mean, if cancer eats sugar, then Shanny's got a lot of sugar, so. She's not sweet, though. She's just fat and has diabetes, so she has a lot of sugar.
Well, I do wish we could get a hotel for the night.
If you guys could help us, cash app us some money, that would help us get a hotel for the night.
Yeah, like $150 probably.
I don't know.
Something like.
No. You're wanting to stay at an expensive hotel. You could stay at one of those little roadside hotels for about $80. And what happened to all that money that you guys got when you were being evicted? What happened to that? I'm pretty sure you just went and bought more weed with it, so that way you could smoke yourself silly before starting this road trip.
Yeah, it won't be much. That would be nice.
That would be nice.
But yeah, we don't got money no more, Zach, so we can't do it ourselves. We're relying.
Well, Dove Kitty, it's kind of a hit or miss thing with the little pop-up. That's actually the first time I've ever actually seen it during one of my lives. Like for the one Deborah CV did, and then the one Rice and Beans did. And then when Hollow subscribed like 15 days ago on my last stream, that was like the first time I'd ever seen it actually work. So it's kind of a hit or miss type of thing.
On others to help us out. So we'll see.
I mean, you could always unsubscribe and then resubscribe
if the folks
to
are
see if it
gracious.
works.
Otherwise, I'm driving straight through.
Yeah.
We'll meet who dat, and that's it, really.
Yeah.
Just going right to PA.
Right? Oh.
Yeah,
Yes, and also Dr. Pepper. Do not forget the Dr. Pepper Slip Naughty.
This is fun.
And just the scenery, because I don't have to worry about my leg cramping with the, you know what I mean? This is great. Like, this is fucking amazing. It's fun.
It is.
And man, we're gonna do great on gas.
I know.
Because of cruise control.
Yep.
Gotta use it, man. Did you have it when you came to me? No, right?
No.
Man, you are a badass. You did that so quick getting to me. And did your legs cramp? Like,
oh yeah.
Yeah, Jason, she was in such a hurry to get to you, so that way you couldn't change your mind. And then don't forget that she just kind of showed up on your doorstep with her kids in tow. That's how that happened. You didn't even know she was coming. She just kind of just showed up on your doorstep one day. And then you paid for her to have a hotel room, so that way her and the kids wouldn't have to sleep out in the car.
Yeah, but
did
I
it, man.
stuck to it, man.
That's amazing.
Unsub, resub, see if it
guys-
works.
God bless you guys.
Can't guarantee it, though.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah, it's probably the right.
The only thing I can say is if you didn't get a pop-up when you subbed, just if you don't get the pop-up, try again.
Yeah, it is. Because that's traumatic times for you, you know? It is.
99 bottles on the beer on the wall.
No,
99.
you're not going to start this.
No, I'm
As
not.
much as you want to try it, and they do, that would drive me nuts, and they know it. So, we're going to talk. Let's have a discussion, folks.
We didn't get $1,500 in donations. God,
not even close.
Get off my channel.
Yeah, any liars and
I mean, like I said, it's kind of a hit and miss with the pop-up notification. That's why I say if at first you don't succeed, try again. And usually it'll take a few minutes too. So if it does go through and it pops up, it usually takes a few minutes. So you can always try.
they bring up money and say don't give money and stuff, they're blocked and permaban.
Yeah.
Because this
exactly.
We literally got 2 kids in the back and we're trying to just make it, folks. That's
right.
literally what we're doing. That looks like Scranton. I thought I saw Scranton for a second.
No, we're not going through Nebraska, actually.
No. It's a different route they're giving, and it's probably faster.
It is.
It's a straight line.
Yeah, we're going into Kansas and not Nebraska. So.
Yeah, it's quicker.
Yeah.
Like, you look at that map, it's almost a straight line.
It is.
Nearly. It's a cool drive. Yeah, man. Is it dairy farms?
Yep.
I will say this much. Yeah, if you take mostly the highway or the interstate, it is pretty much a straight shot to just about anywhere you want to go. But when my dad was in the hospital in Macon right before he passed, my brother and I took 2 wildly different routes to go back and forth between where we lived, which is Tallahassee, Florida, and Macon, Georgia. His route was pretty much the interstate. He pretty much took the interstate and the highways up there. Me, I took the little back roads, and I actually wound up getting there a lot faster than he did. We actually drove up there together at one point when we were going up there to get some of my father's belongings and load them up on a U-Haul truck and bring them back down to Tallahassee. And I actually drove, he drove the U-Haul up there, and then I drove it back down, and I actually took, like, my little route through the back roads, and he was just like, what is this? And I was like, the back roads. I was like, it's a lot faster. You don't have as much traffic, and we get to see the cotton fields, or what's left of them at that point. But yeah, my route was actually faster. Oh, God.
I love farms.
I love farms.
Now, I will say this much. Expelling gas does not bother me, and that comes from the fact that I worked for about a year on a post-operative care unit floor at a hospital, and that was one of the things you had to do in order to be able to be released from the hospital, was to pass gas, and also to be able to pee on your own. You didn't necessarily have to poop, but you had to at least pass gas, especially for people who had small bowel obstructions. That way we could make sure that the bowel obstruction wasn't blocked, and it specifically was farting that patients had to do. So gas and shit doesn't bother me. It's the fact that Rev is like a 30-something-year-old man who belches so loud and doesn't even have the manners to say excuse me.
Yes, it does. Red Bull gives me massive burps, dude.
I'm in Lincoln, Nebraska too. Oh man.
Lincoln, Nebraska. Okay, well, no, we ain't going through there.
Train
sorry.
tracks.
I'm sorry, we're not going through there. Kenneth Potterf Seed Farm, wheat and oats.
Wheat and oats?
Are they organic?
Probably. Do you have to really ask with Colorado? You know?
They're not selling wheat and oats to people, you fucking waterlogged walnuts. They're selling wheat and oats for farm animals.
Oh, mostly everything's organic here, man. Like the fruits and vegetables, they don't even really ask you if you want organic. It's just organic to start with.
Well, the money would be going to the kids and pets. It would be going to a place to stay for the night, but...
That's what it would be for, yeah.
But okay, Kristen.
Like, go, like, harass your own family. Like, we want love here.
No, you don't want love, you want money. There's a big difference.
That's what we want. We want love in the chat room. And if you're going to criticize and bitch, then just leave.
Thank you.
Leave.
We just did a pit stop. We just had one.
Got some drinks, man.
Got an energy drink.
Like chocolate milky.
Chocolate milky for Zachy.
Yes, because the energy drink is definitely going to keep you hydrated.
Because seeing a packed car and
Jesus
saying we
Christ,
need
man.
money for a night for a hotel is a scam.
They're going to still say we're scamming when we're driving how many miles to Pennsylvania because we're kicked out of our fucking apartment?
In a cramped car, yes.
Excuse me, folks.
They're going to be that dumb.
Excuse me. Yeah, exactly. That's right, Zach. What the quack?
We didn't steal something we own, stupid.
No, it's leased. It's fine. Okay, the thing with the car, I'm mentioning one more time. Let me speak. I've talked to Chrysler Capital, and I am on lease with the car, still making payments, and they are okay with me. Now stop bringing the car up.
You guys are just dumb.
Fucking assholes. Sorry, kids. I'm stopping with I'm sorry about the cussing, guys. I really...
But you never made another car payment, Jason. You say you're on lease with the car and that you're good with the company, but I'm pretty sure that you never called the company and told them you were taking it all the way to Pennsylvania. You have to fill out paperwork for that shit when you're leasing a car. And also there's the fact that you never made another car payment on it.
These trolls, you guys know.
I got you.
I love you guys. Yeah, you're used to it. See, he is so well adjusted. Zach can adjust to anything, man.
I don't know how he does.
I don't either, Willie. He's really awesome.
Like, he's just always cheering. And even when he's sad, he's just back in his cheer himself.
It's very enviable, Zach. So, like...
I love Nilla wafers too. I like Nilla wafers because it's like not a lot of, it's not very sugary, but it's got like a beautiful vanilla flavor.
We gotta help you out moving a little faster, Zach, that's all.
It's really a blessing that he's able to just do anything without an issue.
That's right, it's a huge blessing.
Are you worried that I'm going to do something with G-Man?
No. Okay, That is not even in the purview of worrying about it, folks, because the guy is a Christian man and he knows he could have had her. He could have pushed harder and maybe got her over me, but he knew that her heart is with me.
Yeah.
Like, we're brothers.
No, Jason, the only reason that G-Man did not want to get with Shanny is probably because he has better standards than you, which feels odd saying that about G-Man, but also the fact that he wanted her to get a job. He didn't want her to be living at home with her mom off of the good graces of the internet. He wanted her to be able to work and support herself before he would even consider getting with her. And he made that perfectly clear several times. He didn't want to get with her because she was fucking lazy.
In Christ. Me and G-Man are getting closer and closer. I might even get a job with him. Like contractor job. He'll train me up and shit. I might do that.
Next down.
We're close, man. You're not going to tear us apart. It's never going to happen. Never. From the mouths of babes. Folks, bless the child.
Yeah, Zach's asking if he could get some money for a hotel.
It's Zach asking. He's so cute.
Honestly, I'd rather be sleep deprived.
No, we wouldn't leave the pets. We'd bring the pets inside with us.
Of course, yeah. You just take them in. Yeah, we take them in.
Oh.
Some food.
Right.
That's right.
Some food.
Sorry.
How's the trip going? It's pretty good, man.
I'm loving it. This is fun.
If it was for the
Yeah,
kids,
you
he
are.
wouldn't give me something to bow down before him.
Yeah, I knew that.
He would just give it and donate it.
I knew
Get off my channel if you're gonna mention that man's name. He's a possessive person who stalks me, and I want nothing to do with it. Yep.
Roads.
Now, what they're commenting on is that Drag had offered to send them money for them to be able to get a hotel room for the night. But the only thing they had to do was get on camera and, like, say something like, you know, oh, hail Lord Dragnot or something like that. I can't remember the details. But they weren't willing to humble themselves and do that in order to get a hotel for the night. So their kids could actually have a floor to sleep on, because we all know that Shanny wasn't going to let them have the bed. But they couldn't even do that.
Sorry about that.
But they're going to continue to beg for a hotel room.
I love cheese.
Yes, I
There you go.
Yes.
What'd you say, Will?
I'd sing with, but I have zero self-esteem.
Oh, God bless you, dude.
You gain your self-esteem.
He's cool, man. You're a cool kid, Will. You'll be fine. Like,
In all honesty, I'm really nervous about this trip.
understand that. I do. Because you're going another. If they could be,
Right.
that would be.
How soon you will have
answer that.
another cooking stream?
I don't know anymore.
Well, I can't do a cooking stream today.
Obviously. What are you gonna bring out a?
Oh man. When you get into the Kansas, like fucking cow shit. Hey Dorothy, ain't at home. It's cow shit.
Are we in
land.
Kansas? Not yet, right?
Not yet. We're almost.
We're hitting the border.
Ugh, God, that stinks.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of places will offer discounts for
Tell me.
hotels around the area. Oh, Mama Shaw. Huh?
You haven't seen my vape case anywhere, have you?
No, I have not. Shit. Hey, Mama.
Hey.
Say hi.
Hi, everybody. I'm in a bitchy mood. I've lost my vape case with my new vapes.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
And part of your shirt is tucked into your shorts.
I know. It's all right. Come on, Millie. Get back in here.
Come on, Millie.
Get back in here. I'm not in the mood.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
All right, so there's your hello from Mama Shaw.
Well, yeah.
Cows come from eggs.
Technically.
If you'll notice during the few times that it's actually visible, there's a whole bunch of shit right here that is blocking the back seat that is blocking the second row seats from the front row seats. So not only are those kids crammed back there with all that stuff, at least one cat and a guinea pig, but I don't think they have air conditioning vents back there. So they have like no air circulation. Yeah, I love my mama too. Normally she would stay and play for a little while. She'd say something crazy and outrageous, but she's missing her vape case with her new vape, so she's kind of tired. She's been out all day. She's been helping my grandma, so she's just she's not in a playful mood today.
Eat the sperm and egg.
Well, yeah, obviously the sperm and egg, obviously.
But once they're born, no.
Yeah.
That's really neat, Zach. Thanks for coming.
Oh, Chris, I 70 or anything, man.
We can't take these stops.
No.
Yeah, we can't.
Okay. He's like, he wants to drive us.
I want to get there. I want you secure in a place that you won't get thrown out, period.
Yeah.
That's what I want. So that's what immediately I don't.
And it's like, no.
No.
I'm almost unaffected by what I literally am getting pretty good at swallowing anger.
Shut up. Shut up, internet.
Exactly. Thank you, Zach.
Oh, dang.
Thank you, Zach.
Zachary's got a mouth on the internet. What do you think about the internet, Zach? Now he's...
Some of them are good, some of them are bad.
That's a good answer.
There you go.
That is the nutshell.
That is the nutshell.
Now, during some points during this road trip, you'll hear, the kids will start saying something, or they'll start talking, and Rev will tell them to shut up. Meanwhile, Shanny is allowed to be up here talking, singing, doing whatever Shanny does. At this point, though, they are basically allowing the kids to talk, so that way they can remind the audience that, yeah, there are children in the car with them. So that way they can get money for a fucking hotel. And also pizza. Hi, Quantum Palm Tree.
TV.
They got a shout out. Not that they need it.
Right?
10 million subs.
Old Town Museum. Kit Carson County Carousel.
10 million subs.
Zup, Seven Quinn.
I have to watch more of his stuff.
Who's?
FGTV. I did not like what I saw.
I've never liked them either. I don't like the dad. Because
Now, we're, Quantum Palm Tree, we're actually not going to get to see the train track incident. That comes later on in the road trip. I am planning on going over the other parts of the road trip on later streams, but this one is just like, I went over the eviction video where they were like going, oh, we're getting evicted, ah! And now we're getting to them on the road trip going from Colorado to Pennsylvania. The train track incident happens later on during the road trip, and that is something I am going to get to. It's just not going to be today's stream, so sorry, darling.
Asshole.
Oh, man. He is, man. He, like, yelled at me. I think we had a big argument over tribulation.
Yeah.
You know me, I'm post.
Sure, which is fine.
And he's pre. And for me, in my personal opinion, I think people who are pre-tribulation are far more aggressive and angrier and evil than those who are post.
That's fucking evil.
Yes.
Everyone else is fine, but the dad is just...
British.
Oh man, look at that farmland over there.
Oh yeah, there's still a lot of lulls to be had. Lots
wow,
of lulls to
that's
still be
so
had.
pretty.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Like I said, while this first part does have some little gems of stupidity from these two waterlogged walnuts, it's really the later parts of the road trip that are really good, because that's when you start getting into them getting short with each other, yelling at each other. Of course, the train tracks incident, and of course the incident where Jason yells at Zachary and tells him he's going to beat his ass if he doesn't get the cat back on his lap. So, we still have more fun to get to.
I mean, that's just average business practice.
The only thing I didn't like about the FGTV guy is that I literally saw him smack a fucking, like, 3-year-old or 4-year-old kid in the face.
Yeah.
On camera. Says
Says the man who will later go on to kick a 13-year-old autistic child in the head. But go on, Rev.
Camera on the friggin' thing. He smacked the kid. Whatever, I don't care what I'm talking about. This kid was really small and he smacked him in the face. And I'm like, what? How does this guy have all these subs?
Oh, God, the smell of cow again. Oh.
It came back again. We can do this.
What does it do? Remind you of home, Shanny?
Oh, my God. That is so bad. It's almost like pig shit. It might be pig shit.
All right, I turned off the climate system for now.
Yeah, does it smell like home, Shanny? The pig shit?
Oh, look, it's like a little prison.
It's probably going to be better now. Better than it was.
One day, Shanny, hopefully you will wind up in a facility similar to the one that you're showing on camera. We can only hope.
I think that's a prison. Pretty sure.
Yeah, that looks like a
That's
prison.
a prison, dude.
It's a FEMA camp.
That sounds like that looks like a horrible place to be.
That actually is a few.
That's hilarious, Zach.
Man, I want to see a nader.
She can't. Oh my God, she just keeps degrading the word. Now it's not tornator, it's just a nader. She wants to see a nader. I think we need to add that as a footnote into the new edition of the Shalexicon on fucking nader.
His name's Sean, okay. Oh my God, you gotta get that on camera, Trump trailer.
Trump trailer? Okay, got the Trump trailer.
Thank you for trying to save America.
You're welcome.
With Trump.
Is 5 now?
Yeah, man.
I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I didn't see a Trump trailer. All I saw was probably the preview of the latest edition of Minecraft.
Ah.
Isn't that Jacksepticeye's name too, Sean?
I don't know, actually.
You guys can rest assured that whenever I go down to Tampa for MetroCon, I won't be doing this shit. I am not going to be live streaming the entire way down there. No, thank you. I'd much rather watch YouTube videos.
Jacksepticeye.
Hey, Chris Young.
Oh, I love Jack.
Pig shit is the worst smell. I know.
He's
it
a
is.
great dude.
It's awful.
He does a lot of
It's
Jack.
very ironic for you to say that.
You're so deep in the
Yeah,
voice.
who's your favorite YouTuber, Will? Like,
We're still in Colorado. We're right outside of Kansas.
well, let me put it this way. Who do you watch the most?
Well, I mean, Redfeather, he is a dumbass. He has a water-headed ding dong, so he has the intelligence of porridge. Don't forget that.
Still, I don't know.
Oh no, Redfeather, we've actually arranged it. We usually arrange our road trip, me and my friend, because we drive in shifts. I usually start the trip down there, and I drive to Lake City, and then we'll get out of Lake City, usually stop at like a Circle K or something, use the bathroom, get some drinks, get some snacks if we want it, and then she'll pick up from Lake City down to Tampa, because she actually used to live in Tampa. And then usually when we leave, I'm the one that starts driving when we leave, so I get to drive out of Tampa up to Lake City, and then she finishes the trip from Lake City to Tallahassee. So that's usually how we split it up. But yeah, she tends to do the going into Tampa. I do the going out of Tampa. So
Like, you're not gonna get judged, Will. You can just say what you...
I literally do not know.
You don't know. Okay. Well, my favorite YouTuber right now was Amanda Breck, but he's been kind of going off he hasn't been on. My favorite...
Okay, Jay.
Yeah. I think my favorite YouTuber, based on the content that I enjoy now, is probably Nikocado Avocado. That's my favorite.
This guy has a hard-on for Nikocado avocado. Like, literally. I swear to God, he watches a Nikocado avocado video and he gets a chub. He gets a little tiny baby carrot chub anytime he watches Nikocado avocado. Because the way this guy goes on and on about Nikocado avocado is just fucking insane. I will say this much. Unfortunately, one of my favorite YouTubers is no longer around anymore. And that's Haven Games. And he does a lot of World of Warcraft content. But unfortunately, he passed away a few years ago, so he doesn't make any new content. But he's still one of my favorites. Possibly Devil's Advocate. Possibly.
Okay. That's cool.
Rev just might drink antifreeze so his waterhead won't freeze over.
Click your shoes 3 times to get home faster. Exactly.
It don't work. I wish it did. Don't work.
My favorite. Not allowed to say. Ooh.
Yeah, you're right, Red
Those are
Feather. He
cute
does have a
little
similar
trees.
shape to Shanny.
Nothing but flat land usually.
As Toad McKinley said, Nikocado went from calling himself avocado to having the body consistency of guacamole. So it does make sense.
No haters allowed. Exactly, man. You want to be a hater, go somewhere else.
Yeah, he's not Nick.
Yeah, right?
Oh yeah, I have absolutely zero doubt that Rev has a huge, giant crush on Nikocado. No doubt whatsoever. I swear to God, if he could, he would try to hook up with Nikocado. No doubt. And Nikocado would probably reciprocate. Remember when he cheated on Orlin with like 19 dudes across 4 or 5 states?
Whoa. We're driving on the fastest route.
Apparently. It just gave you a route, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking shit, I got it. Holy crap. That's a good one. Only guac Rev is getting is from whatever he gets when he wipes Shanny. Yeah, yes, Devil's Advocate. At one point, Jason did have a channel called Jason Avocados. He has that much of a hard-on for Nikocado. And he was one of the people they were paying for cameos. Up until, I want to say even after they got evicted from the Colorado apartment, he was still paying Nikocado on Cameo, so that way he could get text, that way he could text message him. I think that was one of the things Nikocado was doing, like if you paid a certain tier on either his Patreon or his OnlyFans, you could text message him. So Jason was paying for that. And I want to say he continued to pay for it even after they got evicted. Because I want to say he mentioned it while they were in Pennsylvania. That he was still getting messages from Nick. Because he was subscribed to him, or he was doing some kind of payment service. I do want to say it was Patreon though, not OnlyFans. I do want to say it was Patreon. But yeah, spending your money wisely.
We know burgers.
We love burgers.
We're driving to PA from Colorado.
We were in Colorado.
We're still in Colorado.
Currently.
We're almost at the state line, though. Let me see.
Be seeing the thing.
Oh, I can look for gas stations here and shit.
Yeah.
It's awesome. Yeah, we're right on the Kansas line, guys.
Okay, now that someone's mentioned it, it is kind of annoying that Rev has his windshield wipers turned up so fucking high in this little bit of rain. I laugh in Floridian.
You see?
Right on the line?
That right there.
That's the line.
That's the line.
Oh, well, we're almost passing it.
Yep.
We're about to pass it. Are you sure that's the state line?
That is the state line, yeah.
Wow, I thought they'd make it more prominent than that.
Yeah, we're almost in Kansas.
Here we go.
Yep.
We're gonna see the sign.
Yep, we're gonna see the sign of Kansas, dudes. We're gonna be out of Colorado in just a minute.
Rev
Or
drives in a
10
light
minutes, I don't
rain with
know.
his windshield wipers on
Something
high,
like
and
that.
I laugh in Floridian.
But that is the Kansas line. Stop at Love's Truck Stop for gas. They got clean restrooms. Yeah, they do. Now you're in my state.
Bro.
I will say this
What's
much,
Kansas
is a
like?
pretty
Well,
good band.
we're gonna see what Kansas is like, I guess.
God.
Is there tornado watches in Kansas?
What's Kansas like?
This is Kansas, like flat. Kansas is shitty.
She's a baby.
My top
We know
YouTube channel is
she's in
Shanny
the
and
bag,
Rev.
Zach. We know that.
Yeah, we're holding up.
Good trip. I like it.
I do.
this. What makes it tolerable for me is the
Well, I mean, it doesn't help, Red Feather, that I keep pausing and talking, so. But we still have, like, we're at the 21-minute mark, so we still have about 20 minutes left in the video. So we're going to try and power through it and get to the end.
cruise control.
We can do it, guys.
I agree.
Like, if I didn't have this, oh my god, my legs, man.
Right?
Cramping up and shit.
Ooh, that's a dark freaking lake.
Here's the fun part, Rev. People used to make road trips like this before the invention of cruise control. And you know how they did it? First of all, they weren't a baby back bitch. And second of all, they would stop and stretch their legs when their legs started hurting from pushing on the gas pedal. But of course, we all know that you're not going to do that because heaven forbid you actually raise your resting heart rate up.
Farm.
Yeah, wow, that's dark.
Oh, look at all the cows,
That's
though.
all
Aw,
cows.
thank you, Red Feather.
Yeah, that's a cow pit. Yeah, they're butchers.
Wow.
Say hello to your hamburger for this week, guys.
That's depressing.
Hi,
Meat is
hamburger.
murder.
And then they bury them in the bounds over
You're
there.
delicious.
Meat is murder.
The rest of their body.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
I'm not down with that at all.
Oh,
Yeah,
come
right,
on,
Zach?
Rev.
I ain't down with it.
Oh, come on, Rev. You sit there and say that, but later on, whenever you're streaming with G-Man, you will deep throat fucking fried chicken. Don't even play that game. Meat is murder. It's tasty, tasty
Yeah,
murder.
exactly. You have that choice when you get older. You need meat right
I'm
now.
not seeing tornado warnings,
Yes, I've been
okay?
abusing people for
Yeah, as you get older.
almost 4 hours.
You want to eat meat for now. But when you get older, I would recommend you go vegan if you can, yeah.
Thank you.
You haven't even
Mahia.
gone vegan, Rev.
You
What the
need meat
fuck?
Because you're still growing.
I've seen more cows. One time I seen like a mile of cows in Texas. Holy shit.
A mile of cows.
A mile of cows.
Well, yeah, they got big slaughterhouses, right? Texas.
Yeah.
Big ones.
They got those good old Angus.
Angus steak burger.
Yep.
Oh yes, I'm fucking. You are right. You are 100% right. Later on in the road trip, they do a White Castle mukbang. And they are downing those little tiny hamburgers like it's the last thing they're ever going to eat. And yes, Rev does have cheese teeth because he doesn't understand what a toothbrush is, much like Shanny.
I wish we could have lived in Texas, to be honest.
Right?
What's up, bro? Yeah, go ahead.
Do you have anything salty that
Salt.
Fuck you, Red Feather. That's a good one. That is a damn good one. Well, Rev wanted to deep throat G-Man, but all he got was a lousy chicken leg.
Salty.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Salty, bro.
I'm sorry.
No,
I can't get to anything right now, son. We're gonna have to wait until
yeah,
the
we
pit
just
stop.
gotta wait till the next rest stop, and we'll give you some, definitely.
What about the sandwich stuff? Did you bring that?
It wasn't me. Just
Oh.
Bad. Real bad. That
So
was
we
all,
need to get
That was
food.
all our food, man.
Yeah.
That was all of our fucking food. Dude.
Yes. Okay. Well, have some Nilla wafers.
Yeah, just have vanilla wafers.
Thank you.
Yeah. That was all our food.
So this just proves that the children had nothing in that back seat. Shanny, again, was controlling all of the food in the car. She just now handed them a box of Nilla wafers. And we don't even know how many hours they've been on the road. With 2 children crammed in that second row of seats, with all of their junk, all of Shanny and Rev's junk now, not even their own. Because the boys didn't bring anything with them from Colorado, and you saw how bare their fucking rooms were during the MTV Cribs apartment tour. So, Shanny is again controlling the food, just like she always does.
Well, he can share you some.
I'm not really hungry, I said.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
Oh, I'm loving this goofy mood, Red Feather. I'm 100% loving this. I fully endorse this goofy mood. Oh, come on now. Stay between Shanny's thighs. That's the best fucking flavor, Red Feather.
Oh, we're leaving Colorado.
There it is, leaving colorful
There we
Colorado.
go. We're out of Colorado.
It said leaving colorful Colorado.
Yep.
It's
We're in Kansas, guys.
All I see is and grass.
We're in Canorado. Canorado. I love how they say that. Canorado. Well, it's almost like a different atmosphere as soon as we hit here.
Weed is not legal.
No.
Here.
No. There's a Kansas sign.
There it is. Yeah, man.
There
Well, I guess it's a good thing that you smoked all your fucking weed before you left.
we go, guys.
Welcome to Kansas.
Dwight Eisenhower.
The home of Dwight.
Yep.
One down, 3 to go.
I like Ike.
Exactly.
One down.
Canorado.
Hi, Shanny's
Now it's
McDonald's
gonna
Wi-Fi.
get ugly.
They
Or
actually call it Canorado. What?
Peace, Colorado. Yeah, right.
Peace out.
I had a lot of fun.
Oh, thank you for that little tidbit there, Shanny's McDonald's Wi-Fi. I've always loved your name, by the way. As someone who works in the agriculture industry, she's completely wrong. Almost every part of a cow is used as something else. That is true. They do use almost the entirety of the cow's carcass. So they don't really have much to bury out back. But yeah, it's just... She's wrong about everything. You know that. Oh, by the way, Shanny's McDonald's Wi-Fi, I am still holding out hope. I am holding on to that little tiny hope deep in my little black heart that one day we will get that McDonald's Wi-Fi parking lot rage stream of our dreams. I can only hope and dream. I can only hope and dream. God damn it, please let it happen. I've been praying so hard for that.
Fun.
As I'm sitting here going this way, I want to be going back that way. That is
Really?
That is the truth. Yeah, that's the truth. That I love that state.
You love that state because you can smoke weed.
Yep. Bye, Colorado.
Uh-oh.
This sucks. Like, that's the one
I
part
feel
of
like
it
we
I
should
don't
have
like.
a radar tracker like you do for Santa at Christmas time. Oh my god, that sounds
man,
amazing.
The elevation, Shanny, my ears are popping.
I can breathe so much fucking better.
Yeah, it is a lot better.
Does your breathing feel as labored?
Not mine.
No, it feels a lot better.
Oh my god, it feels so...
You haven't changed the elevation at all. If you're talking about having issues with the elevation in Colorado, you haven't changed elevations at all. You've been driving pretty much on a flat, straight line this entire time. The fuck are you talking about? Holy shit.
So much better being in lower elevations. Oh.
It is.
I can't breathe.
Do you feel it, Will?
I didn't notice there was anything.
Thank you, Billy Ann.
I did. I noticed it immediately.
Am I gonna drive through St. Louis? I don't know.
Well, what I meant was I didn't notice it until we came here.
At this part, yeah.
We might be driving through St. Louis. I don't know. That wouldn't bother me. Jesus Christ, dude.
I gotta slow down because these morons don't know the speed limit.
He's like, I don't.
Oh no, Jason, there are people who are on the highway who are actually doing the speed limit? Holy shit, however will you cope? It's almost as if you should probably be doing the speed limit, especially when you're in a Durango that you don't own.
I don't want to lose my box.
Yeah, you packed your bikes good enough, dude. Fucking go the speed limit. Put it on cruise control, brother. Bro.
She's yawning. She's moving too.
Oh, it's a she. Okay.
Yep, they're moving
Well,
too.
there you go. She's yawning, man. She's ready to take a...
Yep, they're all like packed to the brim like we are. They're probably going through the same fucking thing. There's people up there that's moving too.
Yeah. That's because nobody can afford anything. And
No.
They're running.
Oh, so you're now admitting that you're now running from your financial responsibilities? We all knew that, but it's nice to hear you admit it, Rev. Also, how do you know that they're moving? When we went for our family vacation trip to Tennessee, our car was pretty freaking packed with stuff that we were taking to the Airbnb because we were going to be staying there for a week and there were going to be like 19 of us in that Airbnb. So we took a lot of stuff with us. So it could just be that they're going on a long-term family vacation. You know, something normal people do. Something people do when they have jobs and they have extra money that they can spend to be able to take their children to places where you can't because you spent $700,000 being a couple fucking idiots.
So don't...
St. Louis barbecue. Oh my God. That sounds so good. Anyone want to cash app us some money for St. Louis barbecue?
St. Louis barbecue.
Hoodat said, tell Rev to get smokes in St. Louis. A carton of Pall Malls is like 38 to 40 bucks.
A carton?
Yeah.
In St. Louis? Is that what she said?
Yeah.
St. Louis? No answer.
Honestly, Chicago and Memphis might be better barbecue. Yeah, probably. Oh my God. Fuck you, Indiana. You're next kid territory. They all think they're from the Indy 500.
I mean, I just want to stay in my lane, but these fucking trucks are so annoying. Because they go slow.
My wife drives to St. Louis to get our smokes all the time. Oh, okay. Good to know. Thank you, Hoodat. We will take note in that.
Yeah, and fucking that was rather cringe for Zach to be begging for food in the back seat. Especially considering the fact that Shanny has all these fucking snacks up front that the kids could have. I mean, that's the way that we did it when we would take road trips as children. Me and my brother would have a majority of the food in the back seat with us. And my parents would ask us to hand them stuff up from the back. That's how most people do it. But no, Shanny's got to control all the food that's in the house or in the car or anywhere, really. She's got to be in control.
Thank you, Purgos. Y'all are so entertaining, Shan. Thank you.
We love you.
Yeah, they're not entertaining at all.
Yes, yes. Thank you, Lana.
Are you not entertained?
Uh-oh, I'm from Indiana. Do you still love me? Yeah, I love you. 7 Quinn, we're like next to each other.
Sven.
Thank you.
Sven.
Sven. It's hard. I'm sorry I'm mispronouncing your name. I'm Ohio. Yes, I love Ohio.
Misty, I haven't heard her mention Hoodat in a while, so I don't know if Hoodat is still closely associated with Shanny, or if, like most of Shanny's little pay piggies, she eventually learned that Shanny's full of shit and moved on with her life. So I have no idea where Who Dat is. No idea.
Ohio.
Cleveland
All right, 9
rocks.
lives.
Cleveland rocks.
People literally drive through.
You're welcome, Purgos.
The drive-through state.
I'm from Chicago, St. Louis, Memphis, Nashville.
I mean, Red Feather, that's actually what me and my friend do when we're going down to MetroCon. We actually take a lot of food with us so that way we don't have to eat the expensive convention food. We'll actually, like, I mean, most of the time I'll take, like, my cosplays and usually a small backpack full of, like, underclothes and comfortable clothes that I can wear, like, when I'm sleeping or when we're just lounging around the hotel room. But we usually I have this big hot bag that I got from my days when I used to work as a food delivery driver. And we'll usually take that hot bag, we'll stick a little styrofoam cooler into one side of it, fill that up with ice, and put drinks in there. And then we'll have the other side, which will have, like, you know, just some simple little things that we can fix in the hotel room, like, you know, the ramen in a bowl, snacks and stuff. That way we don't have to eat the expensive convention food while we're there. And it's just a nice little thing to do to kind of help save us some money.
Lived everywhere, same.
Nashville.
All right, 9 lives. I look forward to
Nashville.
you finally doing a live.
Went to Neely's Bend Middle School.
Neely's Bend.
Yeah, he'll know what Neely's Bend is.
Can you imagine cleaning? Shanny can't.
It is pronounced like 7. You are right. Oh, it is pronounced like 7. I was right.
Never heard somebody named 7 that's spelled like that.
He's being cool. From Charleston, South Carolina, miss the beach. Oh, that's so beautiful. I was actually, my first marriage, the baby daddy, we were married on Myrtle Beach. William, how's the guinea pig doing? He's just chilling.
He's a baby.
Again, I would like to remind people that the poor guinea pig is currently in a cardboard box that William is holding in his lap. And that guinea pig will spend the rest of his days in that cardboard box. Just a reminder.
Oh wow, 7 is an Irish name for enlightened one. That's beautiful. Ooh, what is that big mound there? Is that garbage?
It looks that way.
Jesus
Fertilizer.
Christ.
Compost fertilizer. Just dirt.
Like rocks?
It's just dirt. It's literally just like dirt.
That's weird.
There's nothing out here.
Yeah, there's
Land
except rocks.
Land shortage.
It's a bunch of
folks?
rocks.
Yeah, land shortage. That's bullshit.
That looks like it could possibly be from construction. They might have actually dug a retention pond somewhere near that highway, and that's where they left what they dug out. And they just haven't gotten it removed yet. But no, it's not weird. I see it all the fucking time in Florida.
There is no land shortage.
Yeah, does this look like there's land shortage?
Because the UN owns most of it.
Yeah, probably.
That's the truth.
I was in Myrtle Beach last week. Awesome. I love that your name is 7. That's awesome. We've been driving for about 3 hours now.
Yeah, Rev does have zero consideration.
At least it's not snowing.
It's 4 hours.
Dang, that thing got like torn up. Was it lightning?
Shanny, just stop. Stop with a fake accent, okay? It's really annoying.
God.
Southern people don't
It's
sound like that.
absolutely nothing, guys.
Yeah, we can see.
The land. Yeah, it's all land. This is... Welcome to Kansas.
You got lots of shades, Zach, that's why.
Really? It's all land? Holy shit, it's almost as if you're in another landlocked state with no coast. Oh, damn. Really? It's land? And here I thought it was the ocean. Well, sir, thank you for correcting me on that, Shanny.
Yeah, rain is a lot better to drive in than snow. Can I pronounce your name? D-O-G.
Doge.
D-O-G?
Doge?
D-O-G.
Yes, definitely, Red Feather. If you would be freaking out if Rev was the driver of the vehicle you were in, please press 1. So if you were in a vehicle and Rev was driving and you would be freaked out, press 1.
Dog.
It's D-O, D-I-O, and J-I.
I'll even respond to
D-O-G.
that one.
D-O-G?
D-O-G.
Got it.
Yeah, you got it.
Yep. Yes, Illinois is the longest state known to man. No, that's Florida. No, that's Texas.
Well, I mean, while Texas is the biggest state, it's not actually that much bigger than Florida. Florida is just long. Me and one of my passengers actually looked this up. And to drive from one end of Florida, which is like Pensacola, down to the very tip of Florida, which is like Key West, it takes probably about the same amount of time it would take to drive all the way across Texas. It takes like maybe about an hour less. But yeah, most people don't assume that Florida is that big because it's not that wide, but it is very, very long. We're the dick of America, and it's a long one.
Love from India. Thank you.
Okay, fine then. Continental United States. We don't look at the one that's separated from us by the Canucks.
They will.
Alright guys, we have less than 10 minutes left of this video. We can power through.
Come on, farmer.
You know how to pass a truck? I could pass him. Which I'm gonna do.
Thank you, DOG.
You know how to fucking drive, dude? You're
Wow,
driving.
Shanny, what a small world.
Oh no, Rev, I'm so sorry that there are people that would rather drive in a conservative, defensive way than just go flying down the highway like you're wanting to do. Although we all know that your driving skills are going to lead us to a very interesting part to this road trip later on down the line.
I'm about 10 minutes from Neely's Bend. That's awesome.
You were pissing on Cuba.
That's awesome. My legs, not the best.
Alright, and again, since she mentioned her legs, I do want to reiterate, now that we're starting to get to the end of the stream, that later on, when they're in the Roach Motel, Shanny is going to claim that because she was in a car for so long, that she almost died from a blood clot. Because her legs were swelling so bad. So, yeah.
Sonic looks good. I'd eat some Sonic.
You'd eat anything, Shanny.
I'd eat some Sonic.
You'd eat anything.
Sanica.
Wherever we go, we're going in. Cause that kid ain't eating in this car.
No.
He's eating.
No.
Oh, okay. I will take care of mine in
Yeah, we're going to an actual restaurant, so you won't be freaked out.
Sonic has the best ice. Yeah, they do have the best ice. See, what I like at Sonic, and I'll be honest, I like their chicken wrap and their jalapeno poppers.
I will admit this much. I will trample toddlers for some Sonic chili cheese tater tots. I will fully admit that. If you have chili cheese tater tots and there's a sea of toddlers between me and you, those toddlers are going to get trampled.
I don't know. The chicken wrap's good. I'm a fan of the chicken wrap.
Pretty much all fast food makes me want to vomit.
Yeah, pretty much.
Unfortunately.
Oh, fast food wants to make you vomit. This is coming from the people that order DoorDash multiple times a day. The fuck do you think that is?
No, restaurant food makes me sick too. It's less sick than fast food. It sucks.
I'm in Canada. We don't have a Sonic. That is awful.
I don't like getting.
They are really good. All right, who dat?
Who dat working?
Goodland. Western Kansas Wildlife Travel Center. It's got the Sonic on it, too.
Shanny,
you got a Starbucks.
Stop with the accents.
In Colby. Ooh, we could get Colby cheese.
Colby, Kansas.
The potato.
As someone who is actually from the South, stop with the accent. We don't all sound like that.
Perfected. McDonald's fries? Is that really potatoes?
Yeah, they did love the White Castle, didn't they?
I feel like it's dark. I feel like it's dark.
Northwest Kansas Technical College.
Nice.
What is this name?
You make a lot of money. Going there.
Yeah, man.
Electricians make so much money. It's crazy.
What are these names?
Mommy's reading the signs, buddy.
Yep.
Yeah. Mommy's reading the signs.
I am.
I never heard this one.
I
Qdoba?
have a Qdoba rest stop there. Steak and Shake?
Aw, damn!
Steak and Shake!
Aww.
Oh, well.
We're gonna get so hungry on this trip.
Steak and Shake, dude.
Steak and Shake sounds awesome. Whoa.
Okay.
Come in, idiot. Move.
There you go. You know how to murder.
The best part about Steak and Shake is the steaks. I will say that much. Not too big of a fan for the food itself.
Merge.
There you go.
They're not bad at merging. See? They're pretty good.
Someone saying, okay, for real, I'm enjoying your youngest commentary. They're loving you, Zach.
He's cute.
You're entertaining like your mother.
That's right.
Congratulations.
No, I'm not going to like this person. They're too.
No, because later on in the road trip, you guys make them shut up and sit quietly in the back seat while you continue to talk and sing and do whatever, because the kids talking annoys the shit out of Rev. That's why he wouldn't let you sing the driving songs or the road trip songs with the kids, because that's annoying to him. The only reason you're allowing them to converse and talk now is so that way you can remind people that yes, there are children in the car, so that way they'll give you money.
Slow. Sorry.
What is that? What is this? What is this?
Close to my grandmother, and she used to sing a song to me that's always kind of meant something to me, and I'd like to do this for you right now. It's kind of a sentimental thing. Maybe it has no place in a comedy show, but I think the audience is a little more sophisticated now, and they don't have to do all the comedy. I think it's possible to come out here, do something a little more meaningful, maybe something that has a message. So right now I'd like to take this time out and sing the song my grandmother used to sing to me when I was just a little boy. Be courteous, kind, and cordial. Be gentle and peaceful each day. Be warm and human and grateful, and have a good thing to say. Be thoughtful and trustful and childlike. Be witty and happy and wise. Be honest and love all your neighbors. Be obsequious, purple and clairvoyant. Be sure to stop at stop signs and drive 55 miles an hour. Pick up hitchhikers foaming at the mouth. And when you get home, get a master's degree in geology. Okay, everybody. Be courteous, kind, and forgiving. Be courteous, kind, and forgiving. Be gentle and peaceful each day. Be gentle and peaceful each day. Be warm and human and grateful. And have a good thing to say. Be thoughtful and trustful and childlike. Be thoughtful. Be witty and happy and wise. Be witty. Be honest and love all your neighbors. Be obsequious, purple and clairvoyant. Everybody sing. Be pompous, obese, and eat cactus. Let them hear you outside now. Be pompous, obese, and eat cactus. Be dull and boring and omnipresent. Criticize things you don't know about. Be oblong and have your knees removed. Ladies only, never make love to Bigfoot. Now again, hello, my name is Bigfoot. Everyone, put a live chicken in your underwear. Go into a closet and suck eggs.
That was cute. That was very, very cute. Thank you for sharing that, Auntie. I'm going to close these windows out. I'll leave that one open. That was cute, Auntie. Thank you so much for that. That was adorable.
All right. My apologies. You're too slow for me. There we go.
All right, now no more videos. We have to get through.
Look how dark this is. We might see some lightning, folks.
4 more minutes.
That'll be awesome. He's a cutie. Aww. He's cute. They're calling you cute, Zach.
He is cute.
Zapped by lightning right now.
Do you want to be zapped by lightning? No, we won't be zapped by lightning. Do you know why?
Why?
We're on rubber.
That's true.
You don't have to worry about lightning, even if it's... Oh, look how low those clouds are, dudes. And they're spinning, too.
Whoa.
Oh, my God. That is tornado-looking freaking,
that
like,
looks like
clouds.
something happening there.
Yeah, dude.
There's some rotation.
Oh, man.
Why are the clouds so freaking low?
I don't know.
They're very,
Why is Shanny obsessed with seeing a fucking tornado?
very low, dude.
I've never seen.
Wow.
Right, dude? See, the sky, Chicken Little, the sky's falling. Okay? I'm just gonna say that, and I'm gonna let it go.
That movie is cringe.
Do you know that was a story? How old is that story,
What?
Shanny? Chicken Little.
Chicken
How
Little?
old is the story? Can we look that up for the kid back there?
I can't. I don't have anything to look it up.
Why don't you look up the story of Chicken Little, Zach, before you say shit that isn't right? That is an old story.
Put a light
It is
chicken
very
in your
old.
underwear.
Very old.
Well,
That was very
welcome to
cute.
Entering Kansas. Remember what happened in the Wizard of Oz. I am.
Well, the Yellow Brick Road.
Now, Shanny, if what happens in the Wizard of Oz is going to happen to you, you would be the one that the house would drop on. So,
Weather info.
Weather info. Tunes Radio.
107.7 AM, right?
Yeah. I think FM.
It said FM?
Yeah.
Yeah.
107.5.
7.7, I think it said, didn't it?
I thought it said 5.
Maybe 5.
Oh.
5, 7, they're practically neighbors.
The law wasn't given to save you. The law was given to be your tutor, to lead you. Mount Calvary.
Amen. Hallelujah.
That sounds like Joel Osteen. I'm pretty sure that is.
Calvary and receive God's grace.
Shanny, you don't have anything. You said you didn't have anything to look up how old Chicken Little was. Isn't that a phone right there? So what? You couldn't get on this phone to look it up? So that way you could tell your kid how old the story of Chicken Little was?
Mercy is forgiveness.
That Joel Osteen.
You Christian who are living in guilt. Quit going to Mount Sinai. You come to...
Don't be doing that right now. I'm playing some music.
You gotta come to Calvary, not Sinai. Because when you go to Sinai, you get the law. When you go to Calvary, you get the grace.
Amen.
See, I can preach.
Alright, we're getting to the end of this, folks. Getting to the end of it. Yeah, our kids aren't even properly toilet trained, so you expect her to read to them?
You're welcome, peanut butter.
But he kind of does this with his voice. He kind of goes like that to make you feel real good. Don't worry about it. We're
Wait a minute, guys.
Don't worry about it, bro. We're good.
There you go, Gobbins. I'm making everything all right by you. There we go.
Man, those clouds are low.
There we go.
Are you looking at the clouds right in front of us?
Yes.
They are low.
Yes, they are.
Like it's coming right for us. No.
Yeah, Rev, the clouds are low because there's probably a storm coming on. Holy shit, man. You act like you've never seen storm clouds before.
She'll tell us. Trust me.
Yeah.
There you go. Thank you very much. See, Zach? The story comes from.
Oh, it's breaking up. Breaking up.
But yeah, maybe.
Gavin. Agree that. Right now. Yeah.
It's breaking up.
Let's just talk about Gavin and watermelon dying. That's great. Jesus Christ, Zach. It's alright.
How you said it was funny.
Yeah. Well, that's how it sounded when you said it, Zach. But that's okay.
Hi, Pete Tevin. Yeah, he like never goes outside. It's like, dude, you've never seen storm clouds before. I see those every day.
Like that. That's pretty good, actually.
I don't think anyone wants to think about death while we're on.
That's been my whole life, folks, is death. People dying in my life.
That's something you want to talk about.
Jason, Zach, sensitivity. Thank you.
He's correct.
All right. Sorry. And now the fucking pitch.
There it goes. Alright, so thank you everybody for coming out. This is going to be the end of the stream. It's been like 4.5 hours just about. Thank you guys for you guys who stuck it through with me the whole 4.5 hours. Those of you who are going to come back on the replay, thank you so much for coming out. If you like the stream, upvote it. If you didn't, downvote the shit out of it. I don't care. Engagement is engagement. Whenever this thing is processed and posted back up onto my channel, you can go down if you're on the replay crew or if you're in the live crew. Feel like leaving a comment? Leave a comment. Hell, get into protracted fights in the comments. Talk about shit that has nothing to do with the topic of the stream. I don't care. Engagement is engagement. Let's drive that engagement up. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for coming out. Again, 2 things that we're looking forward to in June is that we are supposed to be starting the new life series from Minecraft. And I'm also going to be doing the troll run on the 24th of June at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And that is going to be for a fundraiser to benefit the Trevor Project. So if you guys want to come out and watch me run around with a bunch of other crazy fucking trolls, then have fun. If you would like to participate in the troll run, you can look up the Twitter handle Warcraft Cares. They'll have information on how to do that if you play World of Warcraft, or even if you don't play World of Warcraft. It is free to play up to level 20. So what most people tend to do, especially if they're on EU servers, is they'll make a new account on a North American server, make a level 1 troll, and they'll do the run with that. So guys, I look forward to those 2 events going on this month. Like I said, thank you so much for coming out, and I will see you the next time I decide to stream. Bye-bye.
I could smell Shanny's farts all the way across town. Cause she's been eating all the pizzas. Can't wait to say bye, Felicia, as you sit around peeing onto Grandma's couch. Well, don't get comfy now and stop your begging cries. I'm just waiting for the moment I get the sheriff to eat you. The house has been bought by the TV show Horror Story. No time to search for fucking jobs, cause you all lazy slobs when I kick you out. Well, I've heard it all before. I'm giving you a death sentence, but you never had cancer, so don't go there, child abuser, to try and fool me, swine, because I know you're a scam. So do go lose some weight, so you fit through the door. So get a job, you're more suited to than begging from SeaWorld. You can't go earning money from the inner tube. No time to search for fucking jobs, cause you all are lazy slobs when I kick you out. No time to search for fucking jobs, cause you all are lazy slobs when I kick you out. When I kick you out. When I kick you out. When I kick you out.